What's up, Draco? When you're not tied up with meetings super late. Hey, listen, dude. You don't gotta explain when you win. You don't have to explain yourself when you lose. What's up, Natalie? 27 months. As you guys can see, I have already laid out this beautiful, gorgeous feast. You see nothing? Even like tilting it like a certain way? Because like sometimes, dude, those surface scratches, especially on the hollow, they're very elusive. But I believe you. Yeah. Corners, is there any whiting? Like even slightly? Alright, I'm going to randomize this first break. Boom. Good to go. Jedi getting that fire spot too. Are we adding another feast? Are we adding another feast? I don't know. Are we? Nah, dude, just keep it. Even if it is just a 7, dude, like, it's still over time gonna increase. And it's part of your collection. You smell a Hyper Mew? I need a... What I smell is this garbage doesn't have a bag in it, so I have to put one in. Chris, is there anything on the card that would make you think that it's not a 10? Like, did you think it would 9 and it got a 7? I think I remember you saying it was gonna. You thought it was a 10 and you couldn't see what was wrong. Like this is the issue without having subgrades because you could be missing like something very obvious. Let me just grab my coffee.
We put on regular music, open the giveaway. Ooh, good first song to start with. That's a good espresso. Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting a beautiful, beautiful Friday stream. Nice and early to open this beast of a break. What's up, Ensan? You weren't here for the countdown. I beat you again, dude. Undefeated. No, you did beat me one time because I messed up and was trying to fix something right before our timer. But cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. We're going to get some heat tonight. Maybe today we pull a gold electrode. Or maybe even a hyper Mew. Cheers. Okay, do we want another feast? I'll tell Nick to post it right now. But Dodrio, when will you be giving me them cards and nice pulls, yes? What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Years. Did the Sea of Beige... How did Sea of Beige went after I ended the stream? Oh, I sunk that ship and it was over. I was just done for the night. I didn't sleep the previous night, so I was pretty dead. In the frost, things change when you move in with a person. None changed for me, dude. You have to choose what you do with your free time, and I didn't make the cut. All right, thank you. I'm just kidding, Magenta. Obviously, you're here whenever. You can be here whenever you want to be. Leave while you still have a soul. Listen, Magenta, you don't gotta explain yourself. You're always welcome here. You know that. I hope everything's been going good for you, buddy. You know I gotta give you a little bit of crap. I'm sorry work has been super stressful. And I hope everything went well with the move. And it's... Trust me, I know that moves in general are stressful on their own. Alright, let's start opening this. Present a project. Board of directors, yo. It's exciting. Unless you don't public speak well. Then it's stressful. Or you public speak well but you just hate it. Or any combination of it. We both never lived with a significant other before. Oh, nice. So this is going to be just a crash test for both of you. Beautiful. Not going to lie, I'm moving. See, John's giving you some positive outlook to look forward to right there. Hyper Trainer, right off the bat. Fusion Strike is not playing games in the first break that it's been in. You'll get used to it. And honestly, you don't know someone until you live with them. You're not married yet, right? Okay. It's a good thing you moved in together first. Don't let anyone tell you different because you don't know someone until you live with them. I had roommates in college that I thought were my friends, and I don't talk to them no more. Straight up, after I lived with them. They're like, hey, we're going to get another dorm together apartment. And I'm like, I already got mine. Bye. Five or 6 months. I mean, it's a good thing to do. It truly is a good thing to do because I don't think you know somebody until you're around them every day. Or live together, i.e. Okay, Mew coming out. Mew coming out. 4 years in May. Grats. We both work from home most of the week. Well, there you go. That's going to be a lot of intense quality time. No, it'll be good. You'll know. When you could, or just yourself in general. You're chill. I'm the same way too. Haley is too. Haley is a little bit more of like a neat freak though, which is a perfect combination. You'd have me rolling right now? Save it for the gaming channel, John. Just like I save all my aggression and take it out on everybody on Sea of Thieves and just sink everything in my sight. I'm pretty sure that was the same guy I sunk at the end that I sunk earlier in the stream. That he was trying to like roll up on me. Oh, I mean, stuff it'll eventually sort itself out for sure, to your point, Ivan. You were never around when I was doing habits. Well, at least like she's being like, listen, if you were with someone who was truly selfish, she wouldn't be having thoughts of that she's not doing enough or anything like that because she actually cares about the way you feel. So, I mean, that's a good sign in itself. Because if you were with someone who was truly selfish, it'd be a different world. She's real, man. She doesn't sound like a person that would be, like, just giving you, like, doing that. I mean, I guess in reality, you're not too far off. Life's too short to like, be with someone who's, like, mean to you or makes you feel unhappy. Oh, there you go. Listen, if you're both like actually caring about how each other feels, it's a good sign. It's a very good thing. It's like the one of the fundamental things that like can make a relationship last forever, or if it's bad, end it right away. No, I didn't. Listen, as far as personal stuff, your like little anecdote here is probably like 10% of something that was shared to me on stream that was very intense. About that whole Walmart debacle. A new phone number? Nah, I'm keeping my phone number. People ain't gonna control me getting a new phone number. I like my phone number. When it comes down to it, Magenta, if people want to start conflict, I am not one to shy away and turn the other cheek. So, whatever destruction that is brought upon me will be brought upon those who bring it tenfold. Y'all see me play Sea of Thieves, right? That's how I live my life. You enjoy your kneecaps? Oh no, perfectly legal, dude. I'm never the one to harass people, but I just let the garbage men take out the trash. There's police officers and law enforcement for that. Mimic you? I didn't even see what Ivan said, but I'm sure it wasn't needed. You're not wrong. That was the recycling man, though. As of late, you know, at my new residence, we have no issues. I'll never forget how like aggravated I was at that whole situation for the recycling person digging through my garbage and saying that, oh, this isn't recycling, and they put the sticker on it. When they have taken it for recycling so many times. Who's psychic? Chris Neal. And then I tried to talk to him about it, and he drove off real fast, and that aggravated me even more. And I was like, "All right, we're calling now. Someone's getting fired." But it was. I found out later that it wasn't. Yo. I'm pretty sure the hit in this pack is crimped. Should go through his trash and see how he likes it. I don't care enough to. That's a crimped hit. That has been a. I don't think I've ever seen a crimped hit like recently. Well, that's a pretty sick error. I'm a crimped hit, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Talk about it. Elaborate, please. I don't think that may be the first time I've seen a hit crimp like that. there. Chris Neal again. Show elbow, show ankle, dude. Show a little shoulder, like it's like the roaring 30s or roaring 20s. Like some wench showing her ankles. How much into reality TV you are? No, I have. I somebody actually brought that up recently, and I was like, don't ever say that in here ever again. But like jokingly. It's wild. I mean, it's scripted. It is all fake. I hope you understand this. Just like how in Storage Wars, they don't actually find something every time they're filming. Old reality TV shows are gold. Welcome back, Zodi. You've been gone for far too long as well. Slay the fattened calf. The wayward son has returned. Both of you. Let you believe. Did you think Dog the Bounty Hunter was real too? Get that heat? Thank you. Dog always gets his man. Gets his man and then preaches to him afterwards. With a cig, with a dart. Before he takes him to the big house. Because he understands. He's been there. Say nothing, bro. Metachan. Been a while. Finally bought 3 spots. I will try to get you that heat. Welcome back. No, reality TV, it makes me laugh that, like, they still are trying to keep stuff going from, like, the original, like, Real World. And, like, they have these like, 40-year-old men doing, like, competitions and stuff. What do they call it now? Like, no, it's not Survivor. It's, like, it's on MTV. The Challenge, maybe? But it's like all the people from like the original Real World. I think it's called The Challenge. You were just giving an example. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shut you down there. Which giveaways? Brilliant Stars? They should all be out. The Challenge is the only one reality show you watch. So like those are like all the people from like Real World that like I don't know like how it like got to that point. It's kind of like how they started with Fast and the Furious, and now it's like they're in outer space with cars. Like they're just trying to get all the money they can because they don't know what they're gonna do next. Dude, I hate Big Brother. I hate that show. I hate that show with a passion. I think it's all fake. And Big Brother also never had a chance because you know how like if you really like a song and then like maybe like when you were like in high school you heard someone roll up playing that song and you hated that person so the song was dead to you. That's what it's like with Big Brother. Except like literal Satan likes Big Brother. So I hate it now. And I hate it even more. They have celebrities doing it this season. Yeah, I hate Big Brother. I could care less. You think it was in December? Zodi, let me look at the giveaway list because Nick always copies and pastes the tracking like right next to the people who win. I'll double check. The runway that would have had to have been 26 miles long for the seed. Listen, dude, if you get down to the science of it, you're not like understanding, okay? It's about family. It's about Dom Toretto. Gyarados. Same. Is this a new meme, Zodi? A new Instagram and liked one of your posts recently? It's so weird, dude. I've experienced stuff like that. Maybe even worse than what you just described. It's so weird. It's so weird. You got two of your favorite water Pokemon? There you go. Hopefully I can pull you a Hyper Gyarados, because that card is sick. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's I think it's much worse if they liked it on purpose too and were snooping and accidentally liked it. It's much worse if they did it like first like real. Lost got super confusing. I'm sorry that you're so confused, Zodi. Life can be confusing sometimes. It's not even like that is fine details, but it's just like if you've already blocked them and you're showing zero interest to like want to interact with them, like I'm not going to be a person who tries to interact with you anymore. Like what are you trying to accomplish by making a new account and liking a picture? It's weird. Oh yes, people. When someone is like that delusional and narcissistic, like everything makes sense to them. Like they'll talk themselves into thinking that like, you know, whatever they do is the best thing ever. Calling me stupid governor? No. I ain't calling you smart. I'm actually, now that like I just had like a flashback of the last night's stream on Sea of Beige, I'm 1000% sure that was the same guy I sunk both times. And the second time was just that much more satisfying, the exact same way. About the cheating after a few months, the response was, I don't understand. See? See? Getting gaslit, dude. Making you think that you're the crazy one, you know, you're imagining. It's your fault, really. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, hold on. My computer's jumping. Should have hit up her best friend. Real man, that's like the best way to make whatever situation that you're in much worse. Because if she has a best friend, chances are same person. Like just a whole basket full of problems. Why does it say disconnected from chat? That could be on your end. Connection got weird or something. I would say that. I would never blame you. I'm not about that life, dude. I'm pretty sure that's like Drake lyrics right there. You gonna quote Drake here for me? Is that your sound advice? Your words of wisdom? Blame the viewer connection? Well, my connection's fine on my end. I'm looking at it. You ain't got food, Gov? Trying to make some peas? Zodi, what are you talking about, dude? Are you okay? Are you like RPing as like some like British gentleman? Lots of funny thoughts. See, for me, it was more of like I woke up and I was like, holy crap, how long have I been here? I was on that end of it. $200 and lost it all. You lost all your beige bucks? You're probably better off though, real man. And honestly, coming out of it, it just makes you more conscious of everything. The beige bucks are there for you to win things. You're playing soft. Okay. All right. I'm thinking it was going to be like just a bad whole thing, and it was just a normal breakup. All right. There's healthy people out there that can, just be adults. Imagine that. I mean, Magenta, needless to say, that dude wasn't your friend. I would never, ever do that. Ever. That is like not only bro code, but like beige code as a person. Like, real man, you don't have to. You just have to assert your dominance playing some slow pitch softball. Oh man. Maybe during the slow pitch softball, you start pitching a little faster. Put one close to his head. Remind him. Remind him who's on the mound. Send a message. In self-defense. Also, C. Morgan, thank you for all those bits. That was very, very kind of you. I don't know what happened to the notification for it. It's gone forever. Big Tony. What about Little Tony? You're glad you've been with your man for 10 years now? You've dealt with bad relationships before? It's yeah. And they come in all shapes and sizes and everything. Oh, there it is. Like a 10-second delay. You'll be at softball? Real man's gonna just be around at first base, trying to show off, pulls a hammy. They gotta stop the whole game. Now you buy Pokemon cards together, and that's a beautiful thing. You don't have to all like the same things, but like the respect and the interest is shown. %, getting hurt tonight. Nothing like it, dude. I always like imagine in my head there's like someone who's like severely over competitive because everything in life is just not going too hot. Like maybe they're going through some stuff and they're just fighting with everybody at this slow pitch softball game. And all they have left is this game of softball. I watched a couple of my buddies play indoor soccer, and it looked like an absolute blast. Like I would 1,000% play. Tell him, Zodi, with your British accent that you apparently just developed out of nowhere. We have a mutual respect that we like to do different things. I do digital art. He loves cars and music. I love watching him do things. He likes some things. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're overly competitive, and that is why we're playing a co-ed league, so I could just have fun. True. The only downside to indoor soccer is that there are walls. I like the walls more because you could like use them, make plays. Just ding it right off the wall. The goals are like smaller too. I'd probably play goalie again. More water. Been playing for 10 years? Yo. I'm trying to like not be in a league though that like is full of people that like got injured and like didn't make it pro, but like they're still really good and they can absolutely just fire lasers. I'm trying to like not like get absolutely like just smacked by a ball. You're going to jail. Don't go to jail, real man. Please. You won't be able to get first chat then. The Suicune is very nice. I twisted my ankle so many times playing like basketball and soccer. It happens. You go up and then you come down weird. With this song? New Nashville hot chicken place. Why the need to specify that it's hot chicken? Is there cold chicken places? Or do you mean like spicy chicken? Oh, okay, hot isn't spicy, gotcha. I was about to say. Spicy wings? Do you fancy a spicy wing, Zodi? Well, I'm going all out on the diet again. I'm just recommencing on Monday, so I might indulge this weekend. He's about to get some heartburn. Not if you're soft. I messaged Nick to post another feast. I don't know. All right, he said he was. These are boomers. You're a boomer, Zodi. You're a boomer pretending to be a zoomer. It's even worse. The reality. I saw through your clever ruse, Zodi. You're getting slow in your old age. I need to turn on so I could hear other people's audio in Sea of Beige, because I honestly wonder if that guy said anything when I sunk him the second time, and I was just waiting on his ship after he came back. He probably saw my boat turn away. He's like, I'm safe. He's not coming. He turned away. Little did he know I was already swimming towards his boat. Found a powder keg on the fort he was doing and brought it back to the ship, and he logged off for the night, closed the game. You're getting there, dude. You'll know when you're there. Volcarona is fire. Already got a solid amount of hits. Chris Hodge was out, dude. Semi-sear. Well, Chris, I'm just going to delete this comment just because I do not talk business in here. Hopefully you understand. All good. Electrode wear? Stop, Zodi. I'm upset that I haven't pulled it in like 6 months. Bulby. Thank you for the follow. Good old Bulby from down the road. Dan? Who is it? Do you know this person? I'm gonna keep opening. Ban Ivan and Zodi. Listen, dude. If I don't just have someone just serving me some softball pitches so I could knock it out of the park with just roasting them, banning them serves me less of a purpose. Limit your running. Either that or just get a home run. Get a home run, and then you could just, go at your own pace. We're probably going to pull another Snorlax again. Do I have an email? TheNostalgicFactory@gmail.com. You'll just throw your body in front of the ball to... Listen, dude, I'm not hip to these baseball acronyms, okay? Is that hit by pitcher? Hit by pit. Dang, I was close. 2 letters off. Never played softball? Do they have softball in Saudi Arabia, Zodi? Or do you guys play cricket or something? Football? As in soccer, correct? Football. Do it, you cowards. Do what, Zodi? Stop trying to instigate. You thought softball was a Canadian sport? I don't know. I don't know the origins of softball. I just thought it was a variation on baseball. Sounds good. Good to see you. I don't know. If that's the next set, then it's usually 3 months away. I don't even like to think about the next set because you gotta enjoy what's in front of us. You thought Australia was Canadian? That doesn't make any sense, Zodi. Why you say this? You thought Pokemon was Australian? Sometimes. Now, when you say Australian, does that mean from Australia or Austria? How do we know the difference? Zodi, what did you watch recently that made you like so into like this British like persona that you've gotten into? What'd you watch? Did you watch Peaky Blinders recently? Because I know I have. Binge Top Boy? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a British anime? It's coming out in June, so like a month. I've just been rewatching it because I'm out of things to watch. Mr. Shelby. One of my favorite scenes as of recently is Arthur going to like the safe in the middle of the night, and he's like just blasted, had way too many adult beverages, and he's just like standing there like making hand gestures, and nobody's there, and he goes, "I was only looking." He just starts grabbing. You don't think Peaky Blinders is modern English? Yeah, but modern English has to come from somewhere, i.e. history, i.e. Peaky Blinders. No, it's set post-World War One. Gold Flaffy. Okay, Electric. You guys remember Fusion Strike? Because I do. Zodi wouldn't be alive then, I'm pretty sure. That would be like over 100 years old. The Ottoman Empire, God bless. Were you a descendant of Ivan the Terrible? Zodi. Ask Ivan? No, Ivan isn't. Did Nick post the other feast yet or no? Asking for a friend, because I have no idea. Ivan the Great. Never heard of him. Roadbum? Grass. Here he goes. Oi! You having a laugh, mate? You having a giggle? More water for Natalie. Very good. Ivan the Moderate. This a joke ting. Sorry, your ancestors weren't in the books. Like you're. Who are you talking to, Ivan? My family's names are on the wall at Ellis Island. I went there. I visited. I stood where they stood. You're the Queen of France. The Duchess. You learned your ancestors came from Ireland to Canada and then Michigan. It sounds so hilarious. Like the last part, they went to Ireland, to Canada, and then Michigan. This is where they settled. that a word? What is that? It looks like it autocorrected from Yosemite. That's actually, it looks like someone just like accidentally like rested their hand on the keyboard. That's a name? A book of, I mean, it's good to know. Did you give your DNA to one of these companies, dude? That's going to be cloning us for the future. The big conspiracy. What's the big conspiracy on that? That like they have everyone's DNA, like they're just collecting all of it. I feel like we talked about that like in the past like 3 months. I can't remember though. Lipsilanti. Interesting. My family goes up to get blueberries whenever they're in season in Michigan. They're collecting it for life insurance and medical insurance companies to charge you more based on... I mean, that's not really tinfoil hat though, dude. Because when you get health insurance, like, not through a company, they, like, test your blood pressure and everything. That's, like, not the most tinfoil hat, like... They would 100% pay for that to have more information on those who are insured. You can fake that. You could fake having high cholesterol. So then they tack on another $50 to your monthly. At a doctor's office, though? Probably not. Or like they send out someone to give you a physical. Educate myself. Listen, dude, I got the diploma framed downstairs that was left in the water by the mailman. To remind myself every day that that's how much they cared. More psychic. Alright, another feast is posted. Tinfoil hat taken off for now. That'll be the last break of this evening. Because as you guys can see, these breaks are large. I'm happy I started early though. A lot of work. I mean, it's just work. It's just fake. Dude, I didn't think you were gonna get it this time. And lo and behold, there you were. It wasn't instant, but you were still the first. More water. Zodi has fully immersed himself into, you know, the British sort of mindset, the culture. That's just who he is now. He's a British imperialist. I don't think I could allow that one because of what I thought that it meant. But it's a funny one. I saw it and that's what matters. It does. Garbador. Allow it, bro. Stop, dude. Zodi, you're not British. You're from Saudi Arabia. Have you seen your name? Your name is not British. You're not British. Stop it. That's not how you spell mate. Mate. Matte Black. Oh, that alternate dragon. Audrey. Oh man. Zodi's just at the dinner with his parents, his brothers and sisters. He's just talking full on British randomly. They're like, yeah, it's his thing now. Thinks he's British. You allowed it? Vincenzo? Oh man. You got two of them now. A skyscraper that's also dragon type. Would have made more sense to make it, you know, steel or rock. No. Magenta just educating the youth of the nation. They're going to give you a Golden Apple Award for this. They don't say fam. You already fell off the rails, just impersonating someone who is British. Oi. You think proper roadman and all that bollocks? Shut up, Zodi. You went from first person, you went from second person to third person there. Alright, dude. Don't end up in jail, because then you won't be able to gain first chat beach bucks. Hold on 1 second. All right. I needed another water. I was very thirsty. Thank you guys for being understanding of hydration. Just like Zac Efron said, you gotta... I think I don't even have to make a joke there. Like, it just speaks for itself. All right, I'm just gonna keep on opening this feast after Ivan just said that. We haven't seen... What have we seen from Chilling Rain? Have we seen an alternate yet today? I swear, dude. I could already feel it. We're going to pull another Snorlax and we're not going to see Electrode. I'm calling it again. Just like Monday. Celebi. The Alt V Articuno. Can you waste your points yet? What do you mean? Am I happy now? I was always happy. Many blessings today, this evening. I also slightly have a feeling that the people that I usually play Sea of Beige with are moving on to other games again, so I'll probably be alone again soon. So other people may be called into service. Oh, you like Dead Maw 5? Dead Maw 5 is your favorite? I know it's pronounced Dead Mouse, but I just remember when people used to call it. I've waited far too long. But we're finally here. Who's it going to? Dylan. I've waited so long for this card. Who broke the chat? Is that Ivan? All right. $25 gift card is added automatically to the current giveaway of a booster box. Oh my, that's too many bits. That's a lot of bits, Jedi. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. You really did it. Last week has been sent out. How many bits? That was 10,000. Stream over, we could end it there. I didn't start early to end it early, dude. I was beginning to like not believe that the card existed. Thank you very, very much for that, Jedi. And Jedi's been like starting the Sea of Beige grind. He was ready to hop in with me last night. I should have let him. How is the bronze egg? You're still a noob? Yeah, but playing alone, dude, is the best thing in that game, because you saw like what like playing alone like does to you. It turns you into a better player. What will turn you into a good player is losing. Losing is a beautiful motivation. Oh my gosh, why? Audrey. Thank you for 20 subs. Jeez. Man. You guys are very, very kind. Sub giveaway is coming up too. It's gonna be We might hit 4 booster boxes. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Well, everything contributes to a hype train. And I got an email that supposedly setting off a hype train has a chance to boost the stream now. The nostalgia factory is love is real? Absolutely, dude. Every day. Say nothing, bro, he says. So you must have like really been inspired by whatever British show you watched. It's left a lasting like impression on you. Tracking number shows shipping label is created. That just means they didn't scan it on receiving it, so it'll probably show up in the next day or so. Don't go to sleep now. It's Aurora. You sneeze 100 bits. Keep an eye on tracking. Usually it'll update the next time it hits like the next post office. After I yelled at them too, where they didn't listen. Okay, so we need 2 more different people to set off the hype train. Red, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you. So 2 different people from whoever has done anything. I guess 2 more people again. Even if it's like, I think it has to be at least 100 bits. And I'm not trying to con people to do it. Like, obviously don't if you can't. I just wanted to see if we actually get the boost from it. Chris gifted a sub to my boy Darium's. God bless. The Electrode does exist, my friend. It does. It's here. Thank you guys for all the support and all the love. It's just 1 more person to set off the hype train, I guess. Almost. Volcanion. Oh my gosh. It's got to be 1 more different person to set it off, if we want to set it off. Obviously. That's up to you guys. I don't want you to feel like I'm asking for it. Like, I just, for the sake of experiment, for science here. On my end, it just says 1 more person. And I'm pretty sure it just needs to be like at least 100 bits or something like that. Yeah, but Jedi, it's not the amount that sets it off, it's the amount of different people that sets it off. To set off a hype train. We got 1 minute 30 seconds. Which Jedi should be the conductor? A big gift should have more weight. I mean, in a way, yeah. If we don't set it off, no big deal. I just wanted to see if we make it this time. Wasn't meant to be, Red. It's okay. Oh, Dano set it off. Good job, Dano. I want to see if it works. Let me see. Let me see if it says anything different. Oh my god, jeez. Hey, as long as we hit it, that's fine. That's all I wanted to see, but thank you guys. Apparently red is the conductor. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. I wonder if it'll tell me after if it boosts the stream. And bread gifting, jeez. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna keep it opening. Jedi, I appreciate you. Thank you. I still have to give Beige Bucks from the gaming channel as well. I was just waiting until everyone was here to do that because I don't remember how to spell a lot of the names. Inspiration. Well, every break has Evolving Skies in it. Besides just Silver. I pulled you 2 Champions Path Rainbow Zards a while back. Finally sent them. Got a 9 and a 10. Let's go, dude. You'd love to see it. Happy to add those to your collection. I don't even know what that means, Zodi, but thank you. I'm just happy we finally saw Electrode. Bronzong is no longer in the set. I'm just convinced of that. I don't really care to pull it as much as I cared about the Electrode because he's beautiful. Thank you guys for setting off that hype train, and we'll see if the stream gets boosted from it because I read that email. Came into chat right as I pulled Electrode. It's a beautiful card, and I hadn't seen it for like 6 months. Because we weren't opening Chilling Reign really at all, but like the little amount that I opened, I wasn't even seeing it until recently. So if I hit allow, I think I hit allow and it just deleted itself. I don't know what that was. You pulled the Electrode, but not the Snorlax. See, I pulled a Snorlax once this week and twice the week before. Stormy Mountains. Gorgeous trainer. Not a common one at all. Bronzong underrated. Oh, it's a beautiful card. It's just might be the rarest card in the set as of now, for at least pulled here. It would be crazy to see a Hyper Mew. But I can't remember if the fourth one was pulled. It was pulled semi-recently. I think it was right before I took the 2 weeks off before Brilliant Stars. Just Electric. There's been a lot of different tests. This break has proven to be very beautiful. Oh my gosh. Does that restart the timer, or is it just end right there? I think that restarts the timer. Or maybe not. I don't know. Jedi, you're actually nuts though. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. And I don't care if you'll suck at Sea of Thieves, dude. It's a body on board. You've only seen 2? How much did you get the Hyper Muse for? How much do they charge for them? Out of curiosity. Is it still low? Have people not figured it out yet that it's the rarest card? $40 is such a steal, dude. That card is going to be like... I could see that card going for like 800 at a PSA 10 in the near future. 100%. $60. You're going for 50. That's such a steal. Literally, if you see that at the store, buy that and grade it if it's gradable, please. Like, just make a good decision and listen to me. $35. That's such a steal. We've only seen 4, dude. I've opened 40,000 packs, 30,000 packs, whatever. That's so cheap. Like, the exact same thing was happening for Hyper Pikachu. Remember this. This is history repeating itself, and I would say it's even more rare than that. It's a Gen 1 legendary, dude. Literally. And I've seen only... It is the rarest card in every set that I've opened for Sword and Shield. Zodi, what are you talking about, dude? Fully immersed right now. Eevee. Zodia's gone off on a tangent that's like he doesn't even know where he is anymore right now. Oh man, I didn't even notice. BTC is up like $400, or is that $4,000? $4,000. I have a nice little Bitcoin ticker on my stream deck. I like it. Ripple's doing well as well, approaching $1. Get some sleep. Thank you for the hype train, and for those of you that unlocked emotes, you'll have them forever. Appreciate every single one of you. I got like a crying lion. Alright, Jody, you have a good evening, my friend. If you wake up and I'm still alive, you know where to come. Turn me on the telly. Since you're pretending to be British now. Just have to accept Zodi for who he is now. Complain about your break. Complain about all these hits that you have to have in your collection. Hyper Trainer, hello. I'll have an extra pint for you, Zodi. An extra point. Alternate Sandaconda. Oh, Ryan, I didn't even see that you had Trainer. Feeling really good right now, huh? I'm happy I started this break early because I'm more than halfway done now, and it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Good decisions. As long as it's full before I go live, I have no problem going live earlier for this. Do you get used to being up for large amounts of time? Who, me? Yeah. Especially, what got me really used to it was during lockdowns, because it was even crazier because people had nothing to do, so they were just watching me live every day. And my sleep schedule was so bad where it was like I would wake up right when I started live. So like, then I was up after the live was over, and like nothing's open at like 3 in the morning, obviously. So in order to like get stuff done, I would like skip a night of sleep 2 or 3 times a week. It was difficult at first, but like if I wanted to like get stuff done and like I don't know, like interact with people IRL. It was a necessity. Imagine interacting with people, right? Scoot over the remainder of this break. 4 boxes. I don't have like any of the regular breaks pre-made, but I think setting up the feast before I was live and going live earlier will save enough time. Do I play Pokemon Go? On and off. I used to like be hardcore into it for probably like one whole summer at least. I think I'm like level 30. Yep, chair strong. Serena. Who's grass? Colton. Chris gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Appreciate you. We posted a second one of these breaks, and that'll be the last break of this evening. Who got the hype train conductor? I didn't even see. Right away after randomizing, I said bring on the hyper trainers. You must have missed it. No. I was just saying like trainers popping off as usual though. It wasn't anything saying like that you weren't grateful or anything. I'm doing good. I feel like this week flew by pretty fast, if I'm being honest. Electrode. Most of them do. What, weeks? No, yeah, dude. We got that good stuff tonight. Dude, after the Sea of Bees stream yesterday, I remembered that I thought ahead of time and gave myself a gift from the future or from the past. And I bought a Potbelly, like, giant sandwich. I devoured it and literally just died and went into hibernation. I should try to bench it. Bench the bulk. The bulk goes out to everyone who's in the breaks. Gibble. Hot Italian sausage to make gravy tonight, and you busted up laughing. It's because you're a child, Grizz. I did have a pretty funny shirt though that I cannot even remotely say. I'll tell you guys what it is on the gaming channel. Revolving around that sort of humor. It was one of those shirts that, like, it seems like just like a regular, like, t-shirt until you read it and you're like, oh. Love those shirts. Dang it, I kept it perfectly balanced for the entire break until just then. After the other night, it just sparked that night. Absolutely. That alternate Arceus. Colorless. Christian. Very good. You got the flat part of a brisket and a lecture today? Oh, man. You got it as your wallpaper? It's a cool wallpaper. I like the card, but like as a Pokemon, Arceus wasn't really my gen. I still enjoy it, but like I don't have the same love for it as like Mewtwo. You know what I mean? As far as like legendaries go. Well, yeah, if I was talking about like legendaries. Also, I think I recently linked my Twitch account to my Sea of Thieves account because I had this account on there, but it wasn't counting anything because I never stream on this account for gaming. And then I relinked it. I think I almost unlocked like everything from that. Those teasers from the OG days about Ho-Oh and Gen 2. Dude, you ever look at or like watch old commercials from back in the day for Pokemon? Like the original Game Boy one where all the Pokemon are getting on the bus. Those commercials like make me emotional. Like honestly. It just like it takes you back to like, oh man, I remember seeing this on TV. simpler times. I'll say this, Chris, like, you know, like, people are always, will sometimes be asked, like, oh, if you could go back to a time. I would go back to that time, but, like, I don't know if I would want to stay there. Because, like, redoing everything I've already done doesn't sound fun. Like, life-wise. Jedi's gonna take me. I'm just gonna observe, though, just to relive it. No advice. Nothing to change the current timeline, because I'm perfectly content and happy with how everything is now. You can't bring a sports almanac? What, for sports bets? Well, you only need to make one transaction, and that's just buying Bitcoin if you're going to go that route. You buy every single bit of Bitcoin when it was going up for like 10 cents. And then that's like literally more money than a country. Because what, if you had, let's say you had 10,000 Bitcoin, 10,000 times almost 45,000, that's a lot of zeros. I'm pretty sure like that's the kind of money where like you don't really know what to do with it. Just live out your life. I think you have to be subbed to change the background, Natalie. Sorry. That's not my doing. That is the app's doing. For whatever reason, that's just how it is now. Because I didn't change the setting. More trainer? It's okay. I'm just letting you know. If you had that much money, you just upgrade your house and just buy cards and Funkos whenever you want. Well, if I mean it wholeheartedly. If I ever like won like life-changing money, like hundreds of millions, whatever lottery, I would go live regularly and just do breaks for free. Whoever joins. And I mean that wholeheartedly. For first chat. Grizz gifting a sub too. Jeez, man, you guys are very kind today. Now you can use my face as an emote. I'm randomizing after this break as well. I would definitely be well known. What if I did free breaks? Oh, for sure. But like that's not the goal. I just love doing this. I was still doing this, Gravy, when I had when I was lucky to have 3 people in chat. Maybe opening 1 box. But I agree with you. I mean, obviously anything free like that is going to be spreading like wildfire. So many hits in this break, I had to open more top loaders in the middle of it. So the feast before this that only had the 3 sets got 108 hits and then 105 hits, respectively. We'll count afterwards and see what we're looking at. If there's any variation, any deviation. Oh yeah. Grizz is definitely one of those people that's been around for a while and just actually cares about the community. There's plenty of those types of people in here. That's why I love you guys. Brandon gifted another sub. Jeez, man. Appreciate you. Stack of codes just fell over. I'm gonna divide these 2 stacks after I'm done with this current one. Good old Jimmy James. He was here not too long ago. I don't know if you were here for that, Grizz. He's been busy and, just doing stuff. Ooh, I didn't even update the packs open. I'll do that after tonight. See how much closer we are to 500k. We for sure are over 475. See how close we are to 480. You missed him? Yeah, he was here I want to say... If it wasn't for the Brilliant Stars release, it was before I took the time off. Before release. The one thing I regret from the gaming stream, last stream, was doing that thing where I had to complete all the forts, because I really wanted to do Athena's, and by the end of it, I just didn't have enough time. I still have to do one of those underwater things. It's just so risky to do because if I'm doing it solo, you have to leave your boat just in the middle of the water. So easy to get rolled up on. What's up, Sam? Galarian Slowking. It looks like almost miscut on the front, but on the back it's not as bad. Still not the greatest centering, but not horrible. Oh yeah, another hyper. Also, a $25 gift card is added to the current giveaway right now. Since we pulled the Electrode, I'm a man of my word. That was magical. The way I worked it out, there's a stack of each left. That felt good. I didn't even mean to do that. How do giveaways work? You enter them using Beach Bucks. Otherwise, just being in any break at any point of the week automatically enters you for a weekly booster box. So for those of you that are new in here, if you didn't know that, now you know. What does that mean? What does what mean? Wow, dude. You didn't know that, Dano? I'm pretty sure you've won one in the past. I think. I could be wrong on that one. We pulled both in the same break. Now let's get Snorlax too, even though we pulled him earlier this week. Never won a booster box? Okay, maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But yeah, you know, at the end of the week, where I randomize every name that's been in a breakfast, like in that week, that's for a booster box. You can't even win at bingo. Same, dude. Explicit music, sound effects, which is just dubstep or trap music. Metagross. Dude, I am 100% on board with you thinking that they're rigged. I think like if it's at like a casino or something, especially, they got like a paid actor that just wins it. Or actress. How you been? You finally feel better? That's good. I've been feeling pretty good. I just can't believe it's Friday. I don't know how that happened. Whenever I skip a night of sleep though, like once or twice, the week goes by very quick. I think we're gonna hit 500K quicker than I thought. Might even be before the anniversary week. 500k packs open is like creeping up real quick. And I didn't even update Wednesday yet, so it'll be Wednesday and today added to it. American Truck Simulator. I've seen a lot of streams doing that lately, those simulator streams, and they get the full setup, dude, with like the steering wheel, the gas pedals. They're pretty, it's interesting to watch. It's like people who get like into the flight simulator games, maybe it was like a former pilot or something, they're really good at it. But they get the entire like setup. I need to clear off these hollows and reverse hollows. I don't want them to spill everywhere. Do you guys think that there's going to be more or less or around the same amount of hits as the 3 different booster boxes? This is 4 now. 4 different sets. I think there might be more. For some reason, I'm thinking it's going to be like 112, 115, around that number by the end of it. Alright, all the reverse hollows are reset. $121. It could end up just being around the same again. I can't believe we pulled the bronze on too. That's hilarious. Not one Zard yet though. Fire has had a couple nice hits though. Shadow Rider. Snorlax we pulled once this week already. I have pulled 2 Snorlaxes in a week though. Shadow Rider. Krishna. I like this much better where I have every 18 packs is another set in this break. I'll try to like do that even if it takes a little bit more time setting up the feasts and whatnot. Christian is hoping for the Snorlax. He got the alternate Arceus and a couple other bunch of hits. The Snorlax is such a gorgeous card though. I hope I could pull it for him. 3 in a day. It wasn't 3 in a day. It was, we had, I think that was last anniversary week. Maybe. Where it was 2 or 3 consecutive streams of pulling at least one Snorlax. Unless it was during Chilling Reign release. I can't remember that far back. It's kind of a blur. We have not seen this card just as long as the Electrode, I would say. Wow, who's got Dark? Krish Neal. This break, dude. This break is the one for the record books. I'll have you know that there is another break with spots available, identical to this one in size, on the website. If this isn't a selling point for this break, I don't know what is. It'll be different cases too. Well, those two golds specifically, Brandon, we have not seen in a very long time. Because we weren't even opening Chilling Reign that much to begin with. And when we did, we just never saw it. It's even more amazing that we pulled both of those golds out of 3 boxes. Hyper Mew would be the cherry on top for this break. But Hyper Mew is a tall order. Oh yeah, that Umbreon is extremely sought after as of late. We've been opening Evolving Skies consistently for the past 3 weeks. It's been in every break, pretty much, and that is the first time seeing it in the 3 weeks. Drake results. Electric got a lot of like rare hits this break. Snorlax or Altzard. I mean, there's still time. More water for Natalie. That gold trainer we got of Evolving, the Stormy Mountains, that's not a common card at all. That might be the rarest card in that set next to the Umbreon. Mr. Tatsneck, do you see what is in front of us? You thought that stack was Chilling? Chilling was the first stack out of these 4. Alternate into Leon for Natalie as well. My gosh. And on top of it, I covered it up, but we're getting a lot of alternates. Yeah, boy, all caps. I like it. Happy to add it to your collection that way. When things line up, very hot break, dude. When things line up like this is why I like having more diversity in like the different sets and breaks. 3 sets is fun, but like 4 sets I think is like really the hot spot. How's the trip, dude? How's Hawaii? Have you found Pawat just in a tree somewhere yet? Because that's what he does. He's a Hawaiian lumberjack. Dodrio. As a kid, I would get Dugtrio and Dodrio confused if, like, I was reading it but didn't see the Pokemon. I remember that as a kid. Or if somebody said it and, like, you just heard it weird. Posted a pic. It's fantastic. Just got back from an ATV adventure. Anything with ATVs is a good time. Let's be honest here. Love to hear it. More trainer. Is Fwa a lone executor? He would be the one to, like, wrestle him down. I think you are the first one to make that joke, and honestly, like, I'm surprised at myself that I didn't think about it. Well done, James. What's up, Marcinek? How goes it, my friend? You're hopping right into a fantastic break right now. We started a little bit earlier just so I can get through this one relatively earlier. Also, for those of you in this break that are, newer, you also get all the hollows and reverse hollows from the entire break. It's a lot. And you get your bulk, which is a nice chunk of progress towards, like, turning in for a booster box at my boy Darium's. Something must be happening in crypto today because I just watched literally just $1,000 fluctuation in a couple minutes, which is, not too crazy in crypto, but usually it stays more stable. God pack, meaning like 2 hits. Mystery box. Can you turn in bulk for a mystery box? That'd be big plays. Darium's introduced. He's a good person, dude. I love Darium's. He was one of, like, the first couple people that, constantly rated me. That's why I'm on the stream team with him. Grand Bull. I'm assuming he means like 2 hits in 1 pack. We've done that. I would say it's pretty common. I think I've gotten like a gold and a full art. 5. Yeah, it's either fake or an error, though. That's not, like, disclosed as a possibility. No name dropping of people that are not on the stream team, RDJ. Just deleting that comment. You're not timed out. And another alternate. The Alt VMAX. The Alt Zard. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. That was on Wednesday, wasn't it? As long as it was real, that's a very crazy error. Dude, down to the last pack, we're getting heat. Look at all that gold. Three boxes of each. I think 3 boxes of 4 different sets is the sweet spot, so to speak. All right, let's line them up. I think it's going to be more than 105. I think it will be over 110. We'll see. $104, I think. So it's around the same. I felt like more. Still good though. Very good break. And every person in the break gets mystery prize. Yep. And the Bronzong in one break. Insane. Was it 10? Majority of them being hyper gold. And you get all the trainer hollows and reverse hollows too. Very playable. People look for those. And for set completers. Gold Ultra Ball is probably one of my favorite cards from the set. Alright. First break is 1 box of Brilliant. Or second break, rather. Let me line that up. Randomize up to 5, I think I can randomize. One of these packs was backwards in this box. All right. Let's get these printed. Solid feast. Solid feast. Let's get these printed. I'm just going to use the restroom really quick because that was a large break. Rep, what is up, my guy? Dude, it sounds like a wind tunnel outside. I don't know what that's about. Happy Friday, dude. Low on ink. I feel like I just changed your... I guess we've done a lot of breaks. Alright, just using the restroom really quick because we just got done with the feast. Second feast is the last break of this evening. Break 11. It's already filling up. We just pulled a gold electrode, which I've been waiting for, and the bronzong in one break. And the Umbreon. Be right back, 1 minute. Listen, dude. I used the restroom, but then I made a quick smoothie. I done did it again, dude. Another perfect one. That's a good one. You just got here, so you don't even see what I pulled in the first break, huh? You're happy that I have a smoothie? I'm also, like, coincidentally, also happy I have a smoothie as well, so. There we go. The hyper electrode and, or not the hyper electrode, the gold electrode and the gold bronzong. So $25 gift card is added to the current giveaway. A super burrito. What makes the burrito super? Is it like 2 burritos? So just like a food bomb that's about to like just put you into a coma. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello! She's home for a minute. She has to grab something. Hold on one second, I just have to give her some. Listen, dude, I don't want to hear your chair complaints, okay? The dog's not here. It's not. See, Goliath isn't my dog. Goliath is technically Haley's family's dog, but he's here frequently. He hasn't been here for like, I don't know, like a week. He's a good boy, though. You know, if Nick's got last week's shipment out? To my knowledge, yeah. It's been at the post office. I guess it just didn't scan initially, as per usual. Yeah, but they did that one time that I yelled at them, and then they just went back to their old ways. So it's whatever. It is what it is. You get notified the day of delivery. It's a government organization, so like, are we really surprised? It does get there. It is the reason why I'm able to keep free shipping for you guys. Arceus, Colas. Richard. It's a nice V-Star. You're having the meat sweats, dude. You're done after break 11? Going for full buyout? Yeah, break 11 is the last one. Those are big breaks, dude. Between the first break and the last break, it's 24 boxes. Then we have everything in between. It's pretty much what we did last week. And I didn't mean that like in a mean way. It sounded mean now that I think about it, but like I was just stating it. Down to the big one. I did start earlier just to get done with the bigger one, like more timely. People will still be awake for their break on by the time we get to the last one. Sylveon. It's gorgeous for Psychic. Isaac, I haven't seen that in. And you like being mean? Admit it. I like being mean. I like being mean to people that decide to play Sea of Thieves, and I end up being on their server, and they end up in my vicinity. We all can hang out for like 14 hours. Absolutely. It feel like that game truly like it makes me feel amazing whenever we sink another ship. It's a type of feeling that like it really can't be replicated anywhere else. Minion Masters. It sounds familiar, but I don't recall. When I saw you nuke the solo ship, it reminded me of DayZ. Did you watch me play DayZ when I played it? Best was the one day where someone decided to steal my helicopter, and we found their base, we waited for them to land, and we stole both of their helicopters. I stole mine back, and then they had another one. That's how you found the breaks? Were you watching me play DayZ, and that was like how you initially found me? Because if so, that's hilarious. I mean, the game is dead because the only effective way to play that game is on private servers where they're all modded, but the admins of those servers always just abuse. They will literally just hack into people's bases and whatnot. A card MOBA? Who could win more draft? Is it like Hearthstone? Or is that like what's it called? Isn't that like a Clash of Clans? Like the same company makes that game? One of the last times you played, that snipe through the smoke. That snipe took... I have it clipped. That snipe took like a full 4 or 5 seconds for the bullet to land. From when I shot it. It was 836 meters. I saw that guy in the tree because of his shoes. You control bridges with minions. I think I know what you're talking about. Those games can be fun. They just don't hold my attention. If you like that game, you would really, really like Legion TD, which is the game I'm playing. As soon as you hit microtransactions to speed the game up, it's done for me. Oh, yeah. All mobile games are like that. That's just the way it is. Sadly. All mobile games, like, literally just follow Clash of Clans. Unless it's like TFT or something like that. Break 3, I believe, is the 9x4. I stopped playing once stuff was like despawning in my base. I wasn't raided because the front door was still intact and stuff was just disappearing. And I was like, alright, I'm done with this server. Like, I'm going to end up losing stuff if I build it up. So, like, why even bother? On Daisy, that is. Bigger base, more skins. I bet that model would work. Well, it's just, there's not a finished version of that game online. It's just private servers people are running, and they take donations for, like, gear. And it ends up being just, you end up just being raided by the admin. I don't have any of these pre-made, so I'm gonna start with fresh boxes. But I need a nostalgic server. I think it's really expensive to run those servers too. There are people that just competitive servers will DDoS other popular servers so that you won't play on the on theirs, but the other one. $1,200 a month? No thanks. Not worth it. For a DayZ server. Dude, I rented an Arc server and it costs like $8. I can download whatever mods I want. This sounds like a scam. I wouldn't do it anyway. We'll eventually play like on some just garbage server. When we initially had it, so like you could only raid a base with a sledgehammer and you had to sit there hammering it for like 15 minutes, that was the peak gameplay in that game. Because you could actually defend your base and people couldn't just stockpile C4. I made it so it would probably take I layered up my base so many times that it would have taken 64 hours to raid my base. There are people that got through the first 3 layers and then just stopped. And I didn't even rebuild them. And in my opinion, that's the way it should be. Because it takes a long time to acquire stuff and to build enough layers to be safe. All right. Break 3. Dude, were you watching the stream last time I played Daisy? Where Eric threw a nade, we had someone cornered. I killed someone, he killed someone, then there was a third person. We had him cornered, he throws a nade and then kills both of us. I hear him unpin the nade and throw it, and then I just hear him say, uh-oh. And it rolled right back in front of me, in between me and him, and we both died. He's like, I am so sorry. And Eric's usually never the one to like make those mistakes either. Breakthrough. First break of its kind. Waited an hour for this guy. The most legendary raid I've ever seen pulled off by my friends, and I helped towards the end of it. This was during peak lockdowns. There was a super base on this DayZ server that we played on top of a skyscraper. And they literally glitched it so like you could shoot at them, the bullets wouldn't go through, but their bullets would come out. And they could see the entire, like, that quadrant of the map. And, like, there was a sniper that was accurate forever. Like, it was broken. And they just, instead of, like, dismantling it, going to the bottom up, they just built a tower next to it and jumped through the top. And they completely wiped them. They started building it like at 3 in the morning and then got in probably at like 4 or 5. There's nothing better to do. So they just wanted to raid that base. They left the server after that. Colorless. And when I say that they completely, like, they took everything. They put everything they didn't want on the ground so it would despawn the next, like, server reset. But they got too comfy thinking that no one was ever going to, like, come through the top, so they never locked anything on top, and they got right in. Wait, colorless grind. There you go, Jedi. Also the alternate Genesect. Joseph. Clefairy. Because the other friend was lazy and put everything in the fridge. Oh, man. See, I built a solo base because we always had, like, that one person that would, like, constantly just take stuff and not replenish. And I was, like, a loot hoarder where I would, like, bank everything. Guns, ammo. I was always coming back with more than I took. But I built my own base, and I literally, it was in a house, low-key, just in a random town, where you couldn't really see it, low profile. And the way I built it, I had it splitting off in 2 or 3 different directions that led to nothing, like fake loot. Mr. Anderson, are you break tonight? Can you get a refund? No. You will... Listen, these are fine gentlemen. You would want to be in a break with them. You'd be so lucky. If they time travel, you better be nice to them. What if they want to be in the break with you? Simisir. Well, you just did right now, Modern. See, the way to survive in that game, especially if you don't have numbers, you just have to be covert. Never take a direct way back to your base. Never have your base visible unless, like, you have to, like, walk up to it. All the walls were inside of the house. So, like, unless someone went in there to loot it, which 9 times out of 10, nobody's going there. If you have like the fortress that everyone can see, you better make sure that someone is online at all times. If it allowed for it, I would have built my base on a boat and just literally, like, be parked out in the middle of the ocean. That's how I got by on Ark for a little while, and then it's just riddled with hackers in that game. One cube by one cube in the sky. That's pretty funny. I had a pretty cool base in this last server I played on, but the servers are so unstable, they just, stuff like will randomly despawn. I was building a garage for a car or an ATV. Sons of Anarchy, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. And an Espeon. This 9x4 is loaded with hits. The Genesect is very clean. Very, very clean. $11 is the last break, so if you're looking to get into a break, they're filling up pretty quickly. Yes, I pulled the Electrode first break today in the big one. And the Bronzong. That's why I'm giving away a gift card with the booster box right now. And I'm randomizing after break 5. Just keep that in mind. Alright, 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars coming up. Perfect. Specs were upside down in the box. Zone. Thanks for the follow. Almost be ready to randomize it all. Perfect. I'm going to have to grab a case of each for the next big break. Couldn't get much, but you got some breaks. Beautiful. Well, hold on. I'm going to DM you real quick. Just relaxed, dude. Case hits are rough. Listen, Modern's into a lot of different stuff. First start of this evening. I didn't even grab the list. Who's got fire? Chris. Start number 136. Starlet. But yeah, if anyone ever starts playing Legion TD2, that other game that I occasionally stream, I started a guild in there, which I refused to pay for, so I just earned enough of the in-game currency over time. And you end up earning more every time you get a win as a guild member. D-done. Crawdaunt. FA Master. Trainer. Alex. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. If it ain't Pokemon, I don't care. Nope. First edition cards. I wonder where they got that from. Sounds familiar. Ooh. You go ahead and spread your non-Pokemon TCG propaganda. I'm going to continue to pull this heat. Chris. Or he knows we're getting wise to his time traveling, so he threw a couple, throwaways in there. See if we get a Zard flush this break. What is it, 5? In reality, just both of the full arts. It's 4 of them. Raichu full art. Honestly, I think one of the best spots in that first break, the feast, was Electric. Electric got the gold Flappy, gold Electrode, alternate Zorora or full art Zorora. Awesome Adam, what is up, my guy? Alternate Honchkrow for Dark. Natalie. It ain't Umbreon, but hey, alternate. What's up, Electricity? What you doing, Adam? I didn't mean to yell at you. That was just me being enthusiastic. Organizing your binder. How do you organize your binder? Alphabetically, by rarity, by set. How many Zards today? This is the first 2, surprisingly. One for selling TCG viable cards, one for selling collectible cards. My man's organized. See, right now, all my graded cards are just in a box. So, they're in a couple boxes. Because I've been waiting to just, before a gaming stream, to go live on here and start cataloging them. I don't want to put them up on the wall yet. Bought everything? Well, then we're full for this evening. And yes, shout out to Awesome Adam. Are you live right now? Or is that just like your last game that you played? Or from your last stream? It must have defaulted to whatever the last title was. Is there anywhere, not currently, Benjamin, like as like a gift for somebody else? We could. Yeah, I could. Cali time. What is it, like 4 a.m. right now? I'm just kidding. It's probably like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Really? I thought it was like a 3-hour difference. No, that's Hawaiian time. Well, it's still yesterday in Hawaii. It's 10 for me? Oh, it's 9. Oh, you're saying like your time. So yeah, in Hawaii for daylight savings time, they just throw the clock out and they buy a new one. They don't even bother changing the time. Yeah, I moved, but it's still Midwest time, Central. Zamazenta, steel. You don't think? It just doesn't apply to you? The rest of the world has to comply with this? This is nonsense. I'm sick of it. No, I wasn't doing Fusion Strike on Wednesday. It was just today. Don't worry, you weren't hallucinating. Well, what the heck, dude? Why do we have it then? Why do I have to lose an hour of sleep? And by the time you get used to it, then you gain an hour, and then you're all screwed up. Stupid. Dumb idea. If someone suggested to start doing this now and we weren't doing it before, they'd say no. So I don't know why we're still doing it. The dude would be thrown in jail, whoever suggested it. I barely sleep anyway? Yeah, but the little sleep I do get, it was affected greatly. By an hour exactly. That's not fair, Bois. I think you should do it just to, make everything fair. You should suffer like we do. alternate Arceus. Hello. Chris, you're getting 2 Zards and an alternate Arceus already in this break. You're nuts. Song's a bop, dude. Also, I'll have you know, Modern, that I played 3 games of Halo, won 3 games of Halo, and also we beat the enemy team so bad that they either all quit or majority of them quit, and I gained nothing for them. The real bizarre, dude. I probably lost. I lost time that I'm never gonna get back. I lost sanity. It's a form of griefing, like legit. Oh, I'm getting spanked by this enemy team. Looks like they're not getting any rank, and then they leave. Yeah, Sea of Beige is way better. If I sink someone, they can't like quit before I get their loot. Their loot is still in the water. One of the games, three of their teammates quit after they were getting spanked, and one guy stayed, and it was like 25 to like 3 Slayer, and he never quit. I had to play out the remaining like 6 minutes, and we're all 3 of us trying to kill one guy. He couldn't die enough times for us to even finish within the allotted time, and he was still trying. Adding maps, that game is already like 2 feet in the grave. They fundamentally do not care about their community, because if they did, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing now, still making skins. And the problem is the company is probably just going to be like, well, we're not going to fix anything. We're just going to chalk it up and go to the next game. And they will do it too. It sucks. Because I thoroughly enjoyed that game. And I refuse to throw 5 matches before every time I queue up for rank. I refuse to do it. That takes like 30 minutes sometimes. It's a waste of time. So probably will be staying in Diamond 2 for that reason. One of the games, I went 23-2. I had 2 running riots. Or Killing Frenzies, sorry. And I gained, like, no rank. Mario Kart 8? That was this. It was the same Mario Kart across 2 different consoles. They didn't even make a new one for when the Switch came out. They're adding 48 new tracks. You know what? You know what aggravated me the most too in that one game that I went 20 and something. They had someone on their team that was like 6-24, right? The anchor. I look at his rank. He's Onyx. Something's not adding up here. What's up, Dominic? So I don't even care to hit Onyx anymore because I guess Diamond 1 is higher than Onyx now. I'm randomizing after this break, but I believe everything is full. So good job, everybody. Should be unless you missed one. I'm double checking counting these because there's definitely been times where 18 ships over. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, brick number 5. This is a very good smoothie. Very again. Garbodor. This break combo is pure heat. Rayquaza, Anthony, so since we started opening Evolving Skies again 3 weeks ago, we have yet to see the Rayquaza VMAX alternate now. It's the last one we haven't seen, I don't think. We just saw the Umbreon today. In the same break we saw Electrode. I don't think we've seen any of the alternate birds from Chilling Reign. What's up, Chaos Theory? Alternate Duraludon for Dragon. More for you, Mr. Otolsky. Very good. Also, very again. You like this break configuration? I do as well. They go together very, very well. Gravy. Moving on up. 5 is very moved. Rock. Electricity with a Shelmet. With how crazy tonight's been, I wonder if we are going to see Hyper Mew, honestly. It's a tall order, but it's not impossible. I don't know about that. But believe what you want. Still have 9 months. Give or take 270 days. Abominable. Tough. Sandshrew. You know who hasn't been here today? Strike. Hope everything's okay with him. Might be working or something. Serena. Grass. Spiral Energy. Dark got that crazy crimped card too. This is the first time I've seen a hit crimp. Just re-remember that now. It was a good one. Corellia. Aaron. Also another good one. Volcarona with a Cresselia. Trainer, Fog Crystal. Tornadus. Glueless. Also from Mr. Opolsky. Blitzel. So if we pull Snorlax tonight, we'll have seen all 3 golds from Chilling Reign. Graplots. Trainer. Nicholas. Weedle. I didn't realize that the alternate birds were like this rare. Pretty insane. Makes me want them that much more. Getting ready to randomize here in a moment once this break is over. Zarude. Like everything else. Oh, I mean, given amount of time, certain cards, even as much as I talk about them, they only show up when they want to. Peck, Whisper. Like the Mew. Hyper Mew, I could talk about it until my face turns blue. It ain't coming out until it wants to come out. Healthy amount of hits this break. We got some more waiting for us here in this stack. Like a Marnie. Jeez. Very good. Nursery. The Mew VMAX normal alt. You mean just the alternate VMAX? I mean, we pulled like double, literally. Or more than double. We pulled like probably 20. We pulled like 20 of the VMAX alternate and only 4 of the hyper. That was like the most like crazy. Standard issue, he says. They're both rare. It's just one is like non-existent. Another solid one. Very good. A little bit of everything. All right. Break 6 through the rest of them. I'll randomize now. Nick hasn't updated any of these lists. That's great. One box of Brilliant Stars. Get some more top loaders. Alright, while Nick is updating these lists, I'm going to grab a case of each because I'm going to need it by the time we get to the big break. And I'll randomize the rest of these breaks. One moment. Alright, so I got a case of each. Alright, let's randomize. Just waiting Nick to completely catch up with this. He's slacking. His quarterly review not going to be well this time. Hasn't been filing those TPS reports. He's almost done. Make him work the weekend. He's gonna have to. 2 and 3. Just one more spot needs to be updated. And I could randomize everything. Pretty much at a Zard per day average so far. I mean, we're like a month ahead for that. No, every spot is filled. He's just updating the list. Okay, good to randomize. Thank you for being patient. All right, down to the very last name. We are randomized. Print them out. All right, let's continue. All right, let's finish them out. Raikou. Granbull. Chusip. But yeah, we have almost a month over for a Zard pulled every day. We'll be opening Brilliant Stars for a while, and if there are other Zards and other sets in the future, it will help. But 333 is the number to beat. So if we're like beyond 150, and it's like by the halfway point in the year, I would say it's sustainable. Whimsicott. Meko. Staraptor. Shannon just changing the background on there. How dare you? Dusknoir. Golettes. That's a pack. Wow. Craig. There you go, Modern. And Umbreon. For now. That was a very nice pack. Trampa. And a gold Master Shifu. Very cool. I would have to agree with you on that one. Flygon, Dragon. Who's got it? Brandon? Baby Zard? Jolteon. Very good. Solid box. Break 7 coming up. Keep it moving towards grand finale, another feast. Master Shifu, dude. Not Master Chief. Yeah, it's fighting. You thought I'd been saying Master Chief this entire time? I said Master Shifu. Called him Master Chief. That might be a better name. It's fantastic. All right, number 4. For a month, you thought? That's hilarious. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. 3, 6. Now I'm gonna call him Master Chief because that name is it's that much better. I was going more the Kung Fu Panda route. Well done. Break 7. Dude, I feel like that's such a wasted artwork. You know how cool that would be as an alternate full art? I just saw that. And they wasted it on a common. Disgusting. Master Chief is the word, is the name. I don't know what the second thing you typed in is. Master Shifu. The guy in Halo Reach. Oh, the Halo the one where everyone stopped playing? Yeah, me too. No, just Master Chief. Without him, there is no Master Chief. Without the lineman, the quarterback doesn't score. Do we know the lineman's name? No. Reach was probably a good game. I moved on to PC. I don't even know who that is. Got us to a place single-handedly as a lineman. Never heard of him. Wow. That is very rare for Riley. I'm going to give Zardbucks on principle. I have not seen that Blaziken in so long. Celebi. To think, dude. To think that Chilling Reign, you know, the set that we're opening right now and that's been giving us sick cards, people didn't want it in breaks. To think. The humanity. What were people thinking? Oh, yes. They weren't. Exactly. They weren't thinking. It hurt my heart to like not have. I haven't opened this set like since before Fusion. Yeah, because the first and the first break and break 11 alone is 24 boxes, and then we have all the in between ones. Zorora. Did the cartridge wrong. But it broke my heart to not open this set for as long as I had to. Since Evolving came out, it was like, oh, yeah, we don't want Chilling Reign Beach. This is why that mentality, it's self-destructive because you're going to skip sets that are going to have high value over time. Evolving is so good. I'm not saying that Evolving wasn't good, but Chilling getting less love because of Evolving isn't right. Underrated is an understatement. Well, it's that mentality. It's the Facebook Reddit mentality, dude. That's what it is. People read something online, and then that just becomes Bible. But those people that they read it from are wrong, and then they end up paying for it later. Ciao, amore. And some nice trainers. Absolutely. Was it really windy out? Because it's been sounding like a wind tunnel. Like outside of the window. Great. So summer's over. We're back in winter again. We had one day. People see a YouTube video of a guy who opened 400 packs talking about pull rates and panic. Imagine, dude, 400 packs. You mean break one for today? No, dude, I clamped it down. It happened while we were on vacation, and a neighbor battened it down for us because he said he saw steam coming from our backyard. Cutie fly with a Zygarde. Alright, break 8 coming up. That's good. Oh, they're heavy. Yeah, and there's a... Like, you would think it doesn't move, but wind works weird, dude. Like, wind can move a lot of stuff. It's like it got underneath it. Absolutely, dude. But even when you're not in chat, I'm still pulling heavy hitters. Alright, 2 boxes of Brilliant. Took a picture of a guy climbing a coconut tree and said it's you. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. I would have did the same thing. It wasn't you, boy? I don't know why it does fit the description. Vai a dormire? Aspetta. Let me line this break up first. Listen. Give me a second. Wow, almost. Yeah, because he's a Hawaiian lumberjack, dude. You didn't know that? Like, that's actually would be his job. That's what makes it funnier. There's Strike. What's up, dude? Like he does, yeah. Pretty, I think. How would you describe it, Blah? All right, hold on 1 second. Just finishing up a long day. I hear that. I'm I'm at the point where it's like I'm in a little bit of disbelief that it's Friday. Like I don't know how we got here, but we're here. It seemed like it went by pretty quick. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm going to though. I started stream early just to get through these breaks at a not ungodly hour. Like it makes a big difference. At this point, if I didn't start when I started, we would be, it'd be like 11, 11:30. Big colorless vibes. Let's go. Choco milk. Thank you for the raid. What you been doing? What you been streaming? Choco is stream team? Well, welcome, brother. I have not been acquainted with you. Thank you for the raid. Stream team, dream team, meme team. Yeah, I figured. Just reading that name, dude, makes me want to have some chocolate milk right now. Legit. I don't know if the gas stations are open that late by me. Gonna have to like make it from scratch. with a bottle of Hershey syrup. Hey, look. You got anything good tonight, Choco? Make it from scratch. I don't know. I feel like I can never get the ratio right. Leave it to the pros. 3 Hyper Charizard V-Stars. Let's go. We got one of those tonight. What sets are up today? Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, and Chilling Reign. We got one Hyper today, one V-Star. We got Gold Electrode, which I've been chasing like a madman for these beautiful, fine people. And then Gold Bronzong in the same break. One-third chocolate syrup, 2/3 milk. That is way too much chocolate syrup. At that point, it's like a Slurpee. That's disgusting. That would be vile. Hyper Trainer. Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave it to the pros. Get some like Prairie Farms going or whatever. Now, speaking of which, I do have. Unless Haley stole it, I do have a Frappuccino in the fridge. Stick to my smoothies. What, like make it? Yeah. Well, that's easy. The fruit is frozen. Choco learned how to raid, and you're so proud. Oh, Game Capital, you were top 5 original Beige Bucks leaderboard. You need to message me your what number you want on the back of your jersey and your size. I could sneak it into this order finally. Top 5 gets a jersey. I mean, unless you don't want it. Don't do that? Don't do what? Yeah, whisper me on here. Size, obviously. Extra medium, right? Game Capital is a shell of himself. Listen, regardless of who he is now, he was always the original top 5. And he is not a shell of himself. You put some respect on that name. Yes. So every year, top 3 are getting prizes. Ridiculous prizes. By Shell, we miss him. Listen, dude. People gotta do what they gotta do. Still always a part of the stream thing. That Umbreon. Now you're stone cold. Steve Austin did? Okay, that's the air I'm hearing. Sound like a siren for a second. 316th on the leaderboard. Dude, it is highly contested for the top 3 right now. It is a battle every day. Oh, we found the trainer box. Out of the case. I'm sure Pawa's pretty happy about that. Oh, and what you want is the name on your jersey. I was going to put the game capital, but it ain't fitting. I don't think it is, at least. Just in the event, I guess I could put like capital on the back or something. Because I'm finalizing that order tomorrow, since they canceled my first one. Aggron. Put Feebass on the back. Trainer, Marnie Spratt. Whimsicott, Psychic. Whimsicott isn't a sheep. Whimsicott's more like a chinchilla. Kingler. Strike, were you watching on the gaming channel yesterday? Yeah, you were. I still can't believe that was the same ship at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the stream that I blew up and sank the same way. PC. But I think it's crossplay, isn't it? A new evolution? Dude, make a fighting one. Make a fighting one and have it have like 6 legs. You're missing Whimsicott V-Star? Not the hardest pull. Dragon one would be pretty sick too. You know who should have a steel type? Low key. Just like Onyx. I think Geodude should have a steel type alternate. Have a steel golem. Normal type. Normal type is just Eevee. How do you feel, real man, after playing some some slow pitch men's softball or co-ed softball. Did you assert your dominance on the field of champions? Game Capital, I got your message. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Five rounds with Ngannou. I don't know about that. If you went 1 round with Ngannou, like, we wouldn't be talking right now. You'd be on a table at a morgue. Winter auction. I have no idea, but that's good, Mike. Happy for you. Stopped that a long time ago. All guys or no softball. Listen to this guy in 2022. Real crowd pleaser over here. Your team is not very good. Sounds like every Halo game that I ever played. Super has 37 months. You're welcome for the heat this week, dude. No, I'm not. I'm done subscribing to streaming services, or at least any additional ones. Enough is enough. Either offer it on the streaming services that I have, or I'm not watching it. Pokemon Go set. From what I'm hearing, it sounds a lot like the Detective Pikachu set, but it's not like the normal. It's not like a normal set release. I need to cancel ESPN Plus too. Literal scam. Couldn't even watch the Super Bowl on it. It doesn't even have all the games. No more breaks for tonight? Well, we got through 11, which is a lot. So yeah, Game Capital, hopefully it's something more, but from what I've heard, it's kind of sounding like Detective Pikachu. And I think you know what I mean by that. A bad set. What's in Monday's breaks? Probably do something similar to this. This is the first stream we put Fusion Strike in it. Gotta get some sleep, dude? Alright, my guy. Yeah, maybe gaming stream Sunday. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. It's complete garbage. Like, I remember... Ooh, Gold Trainer. I remember getting ESPN Plus specifically because I was like in fantasy that year, and it didn't even have all the games. I was like, this is like the biggest waste of time. all these networks just like piecing apart everything. Like I'm not gonna sub to everything. It's gonna end up being more than a cable bill. Which defeats the entire purpose of it. Yeah, but soccer, there's a better app for that too. There's literally a soccer app that gets every game. Fubo TV? Or there's another one. I literally used Peacock, the free month, for the Super Bowl, and I canceled it. Wants me to pay more to not watch ads about shows that I'm already subscribed to, like on the app. Scam. Scam of the century. AFC has rights signed with CBS, and yeah. See, like all of that you just typed, I don't care. Like, I agree with you, and I get what you mean, but like that's garbage. You don't need cable to watch them? But you'd have to be subscribed to both apps for just sports. I'm just sick of all the apps, dude. Getting DVDs and going off the grid. Just limited to the games being shot in my area. Yeah, but like I'll just make another email and use another free trial to watch Super Bowl again. People have like 20 fake emails to fake follow me with mean names. It's the least I could do. The Arceus? A little piece of like the box. It's a little like awkward in the corners and top and bottom, but probably still get a 9. Send me a whisper. All right. Alright, break number 9. Well, that was weird. It is windy outside, though. It wasn't 1 minute. It was like 10 seconds on my end. No, no Muse. I need fresh boxes for these. Maybe not all of them. Hold up. Yeah, fresh boxes. That's why I count Brilliant Stars, because there's an extra pack on the other side. Fresh cases across the board. All right. Perfect. just need to grab one thing real quick. And now we'll finish out the rest of these bricks. All right. More top loaders. That's the good stuff. Gotta love some coffee. Yeah, this room needs like a nice deep cleaning with all the packs on the floor right now. Let's continue. Have I had some great pulls tonight? Yeah, I would say. Throughout the entire night. The first feast was absolutely amazing. seen that in a minute. Ryan. Tangoro. We got the gold electrode finally, and the gold bronzong in that first break. Umbreon VMAX. Some Zards. Not in the first break, but just throughout the night. Why do I have the hiccups all of a sudden? Stop that. I did the card trick wrong. Lucario. Mimikyu with a Flagon. More Zards to come in the second feast. Yes. More of everything. Psychic is Harvey. Scavalier. More Petro. This is what, we're at 2 Zards for this evening? Did the card trick wrong. Trophius with a Dust Noir. Floatzel. Kingler. Nat. Whimsicott. wrong again. Zort. Stupid empty packs just crowding me. Yep. Everything is randomized. I don't remember what you got. I saw your name. I don't remember seeing what it landed next to. God honest truth. You'll know after next break. Never got an email? I hope I saw your name. Now you're making me second guess myself. I see the Jedi mind tricks you're playing on me right now. Making me look by not looking. Snowy Fetch. You're a funny one, dude. No matter which way you cut it, I could be like opening as fast as I can for that last one. It's just a big break. It's gonna take time. Dragonite. It's a clean dragon card from Mr. Baker. Two more big feast, he says. You got the heart, James. I think before I open the feast, I'm gonna order some food. We're gonna indulge a little bit this week, which my only option at this hour is McDonald's. So I know full well what I'm signing up for. as of what, 2 weeks ago, Jimmy John's dead to me. Forever. After like taking over an hour and my food still wasn't here, I just canceled it. Dead to me. It's not a question if I can. It's just more of we're keeping it at 2. I've done like 6 or 7 feasts in a stream. But I appreciate your belief in me, James. I do it for all the beautiful people like you. Okay, Hyper Blaziken. After we pull the alternate last break, or 2 breaks ago? I'm not doing another feast. Not tonight. Now, if you guys would have asked me, like, before, like, right when the stream started, I probably would have said yes. But at this point in time, it's too late. Nope. It's been a very healthy week for breaks. I gotta add up after tonight, Wednesday and today, to the PAX Open. I gotta be careful because I want to do the record break in a proper way. Trainer, Avery. I'm sorry. Not another one. I want to get a little bit of sleep when I get off. Because I gotta see the new baby. My cousin just had a baby on Wednesday. Feel. And a Blissey. That Hyper Blaziken is clean. Love that card. All right, break 10. One boxer before the big one. One box of Brilliant Stars. A coworker heard you like Pokemon and gave you some celebration stuff, which was really nice because I kind of missed that set. Nice. It was very nice. Figure out what that coworker likes. Get him some. Get him or her some too. That's beautiful. I'm really going to have to grab another case of Brilliant. I thought I brought in enough for tonight. I miscalculated. That's really, really nice. Alright, let me just order food really quick. It'll take me 1 minute because I always order the same thing. Wendy's is available. Yeah, not going to do that. All right. Hopefully it doesn't get canceled. We're in business. So I don't have to like get creative with what I'm gonna like make tonight because I'm lacking ingredients. That way I don't end up eating like a cheese panini with a side of disappointment. Drampa. The flip. Moltres. Whimsicott. What's up, Circle? Go lurk. Shinx. Farfetched. We got one more left, and it's a big one after this. Or Magaru. No, he gets sleeved off camera. I don't do the characters because it saves time. What's up, Shiny? How you doing, my friend? Even though it seems insignificant to like not sleeve it on camera, it adds up. Like what? You get like maybe like 4 or 5 of them, even if it's 3 or 4 of them out of an entire box of Brilliant. It adds up. They are. How am I doing? I'm doing good, dude. Been opening a lot of packs this week. It's a good time. Just another day, Shiny. Boltund, hello. The Amazing Rares are very, very nice. I only wish that they had a step above Amazing Rare and they made it like a full art, or like made that like affect the entire card. You guys are right on time for the last break, which is another feast. Lawyer submitted the, okay. He expects Walmart to try and settle. He's going to listen to the offer, and then we go from there. Dude, I can't wait for everything to be settled for you. That's what I have to say, just so you can rest easy. I'm sure you already feel better just from getting done with like that whole process. Listen, Shiny, your life is already going to be turning around. It's already started. You don't see it yet, But then you'll laugh about this one day. It'll be beautiful. And I believe that wholeheartedly. Vigilant? What? This one? You can do exclamation point song. It'll tell you what it is. I think it is. I'm not sure. There you go. Would it be great to work for a computer company? You love working on computers, electronics, great pay, something you love doing? Yeah, it makes sense. That's one thing I don't miss is applying for jobs. I absolutely hated that process because 9 times out of 10, it's a third party company that's doing their screening or like the pre-interview process, and then like the 5 final candidates make it to the actual company, and then it's even more interviews. Like there needs to be like laws against that. I hate that so much. Or better yet, the phone-in interviews where you leave a response. It's like a voicemail. As if there's any value to someone and their work ethic in that response. If someone submits a response like that, in reality, as a normal person, what are you going to get from it? That they can respond to a question well? I never understood that. I mean, that's the key. If you can do something that you like semi enjoy doing and get paid for it, that's the ticket. What percent do I put nano leaves on? I don't even know. They're usually always at 100 IMO. From what I've been hearing lately, a lot of places need people working. So, ripe for the picking right now. All right, time for the big one. $2,500 signing bonus. Didn't they just get sued too for their ice cream machines, quote unquote, being broken? I remember reading, like, an article popped up on my phone for that. No swearing, Waikiki. Family friendly. $47 Walmarts in a 10-mile radius. Can't find a day cab trucking position that isn't at least. Honestly, dude, good. Because before these lockdowns, these companies were just like sitting back, sitting pretty, and just picking whoever they wanted. Now that they were being so selective and they lost people, good. And you're fine, Waikiki. Just family friendly. Well, they should be paying people what they deserve. It's just way less stressful. Oh yeah, it's feast time. I'm lining it up right now. Basically, bottom layer is 1.5 boxes. Well, you already know if you got it because you're a time traveler, right? So, congrats in advance. You're really selling it that you're not a time traveler right now, huh? Trying to convince us. As long as you take me back to like late 90s, early 2000s on a trip just to observe, my lips are sealed. Tatra, I haven't seen you in years, dude. Dude's probably got like a full-blown mustache now. He's a grown man. What's up, dude? But yeah, Shiny, not to change subject on you, but I can't wait for your situation to be resolved. Truly. A ghost mustache? A milk mustache? You can't grow facial hair? Well, be thankful for it, because honestly, it's a little bit of a pain. I find excuses regularly not to shave. You have to shave all the time for work? Just keeping the man down. Well, if I let it go too crazy, I'm gonna look like I'm homeless, and they're gonna start like not letting me into like establishments. I already screwed up the pattern. Whatever. You're in the Everglades. She's got that testosterone, dude. Wrestling them gators down. Fire for trade. That's a bold move. Considering, Quad, that I've only pulled 2 Zards tonight. That's a very bold play. And a break that has 3 boxes of Brilliant Stars. Good to see you, though, Batacha. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well. Hubby Escala said he trade. That's another bold trade, considering we have not seen a hyper Gold Arceus. Bold moves all around today. It's a very bold move. Well, the only reason why I don't like trades is because it's always my fault if something bad happens, where you trade away something that would have had like 20 hits. Going to college, got yourself a boyfriend, life is good. Well, there you go, dude. He still won't get a Twitch? What's wrong? Why won't he get a Twitch? Twitch is the way. And if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to me or any channel you want for free and automatically get entered for a monthly booster box giveaway if you do it here. Oh yes, last break for the night. We've done 2 of these already today. This Monday? Listen, dude, you know I'll be here. But I'm glad everything's going well with you, Batacho. Hopefully my words of wisdom helped in any way. My food, that better not have said canceled. What notification was that? Oh, they just started preparing it. Okay. This face is like one something, 170, 175. $12 boxes. How is the state of the collecting scene? It's good. Brilliant Stars is the last set to just come out. Beautiful set. We started introducing one set at a time back into the breaks. It's been real good. Getting in a future feast for sure. Oh, we usually do them on Fridays. My playlist. You want to buy out the record break when you do it? Listen, dude. I don't think seeing that you were late to the last time we did it, I don't believe in you for doing it. Please no battle styles. Already, dude? Not your fault. You were. Kill a Hawk. I have not seen that name in years. I once played games with this man. We're your Beige Bucks. We reset them. Now there's a yearly competition. All right, Batacho. I'm glad that you're having good things in your life. Any ideas yet on the record setting break? When we get closer, yeah. We got a trade. What's the trade? Well, it's water for steel fighting. Okay. Now this is the part where we hit absolutely every steel card, the gold steel, the bronzong again, and we never see Real Man again. Okay, so water for steel fighting. You know the risk, but it still ends up being my fault, even though I had no involvement in that decision making. He signed the waiver. He can't sue. All Ice Rider, 3 of them. You signed the NDA like everyone who fights Jake Paul. For the rest of your life, you can't tell them that they paid you to knock them out. All right, good luck, good luck. Your emailed invoices? Did you fax them? Water right off the bat, just to make you second guess that trade. I'm just kidding. Well, you guys had time to. Am I good at darts? I feel like I don't play darts enough to know if I'm good or bad at it. If I'm being honest with you. Give you the Glaceon? If you say please. Aspian. Am I good at darts? I've never been asked that before. Please and thank you. There you go, dude. Now I'll pull it for you. Killahawk, if you're still in here, dude, I miss you. And I miss... You know what I miss most? I don't even miss the raids. I miss when we played Among Us before raid. It makes me miss Among Us so much more. When you guys would all vote for me every time with zero reason. Jolteon, your Glaceon will be lovely. Wait, what? Oh, lonely. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. You don't have water. Do greater finger wrist strength than one normal person? Yes. Probably. Who's got dragon? Riley. Riley got the Blaziken. It's a very nice Rayquaza. We still have yet to see the alternate VMAX. We've seen all the alternates from Evolving Skies since we started opening it again, except that one. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's why you asked about darts. I feel like every place that I've ever like played darts at always had like the plastic tip ones, and it was just like crappy dartboard, and they were like broken, so you couldn't even really play. You predict a dragon heavy feast? I predict a feast where we're just gonna lose our minds. I get another chance to pull your husband a gold Snorlax. Really good at thumb war. Well, I have no feeling left in my right thumb. Straight nerve damage. So one who does not feel pain could be very useful in thumb war. Unbroken Bonds killed my thumb. That set takes responsibility for it because that was the first time I think I opened that amount of packs. You're gonna sneak an Arceus room because you love Arceus. You just got to get to the mailbox first. Also, your guys' stuff is gonna come in separate packages, unless specified, which is, you know, just standard. So if you guys ever want your stuff together, like, you can specify that. The good old days. That was the first time I streamed like for like 14 hours, and I felt like that was long. Now 14 hours, we look at that and it's like, okay, first quarter is done. You always get it first. There you go. Did you? Diego just says, yeah. I don't know what he was saying yeah to. But, what's up, dude? Hey, it's from Chile. You love Pokemon? Well, same, dude. I love it as well. I'm sorry I ruined one of your energy cards with my signature. Whatever fraction of a cent it was worth is now like you could just throw it out. Oh yeah, the party is over here, dude. Was I wrong? I wouldn't lie to you. Shadow Rider, Psychic. The drummer of Foo Fighters. That sucks. Sullivan. Well, I have yet to have PSA reach out to me to verify a signature. So. Wonder how that would work. Well, if they have to verify a signature, I'd imagine they would have to like reach out to me or something. Whatever their procedure is for authenticating. We don't see this card for 6 months, and when you trade away the spot, I pull it. Imagine that, dude. Don't understand much English, but I started streaming a while ago and it's great. Thank you, dude. I'm happy that you're having a good time. And even if you can't understand me, you are a family. You're here, and I'm happy you're here. I'm not surprised anymore, everything TV, because there has been, like, it's so common at this point that I subconsciously call out cards. That wasn't even a good one. There's been crazier ones where I say the card, and then that pack that I'm opening as I say it has the card. I have no means of controlling it, but it happens frequently. Charizard Alt V? Maybe. We can get the Fire Energy Gold too now. Nice. You didn't ask for these powers. They were just bestowed upon me. Colorless. Yeah, but in terms of the value, I think it's more priceless when it's just a part of your collection. Guess you're gonna fight him for Arceus now? I don't think you need to fight anything. You're the wife. You are. There's no fight to be had. We know this. Yes, a lot of upgrade packs. Whatever that is. I like this song, but I'm not in the mood for it. full art trainer. Bethany. Very good. Yeah. A lot of people play. I'm more of a collector. Come on. Glad I grabbed another case of top loaders from outside, so I didn't have to do it probably in the next 20 minutes. Appleton grass. $7 a.m. What are you having for breakfast? Is it a beautiful sunrise in Hawaii right now? Must have been autocorrect for you to put PM. It's definitely AM. That's how time zones work. I think I'll finish this break before 1. Not bad. Well, apparently, according to him, he doesn't have daylight savings because Hawaii just doesn't do it. But you know who does? I do. You know who lost an hour of sleep? I did. Who's going to reimburse me? Serena Grass. Thank you for the follow. I follow your cell phone account. Successes with the envelopes, yes. Dude, I love the translation. Because he probably meant packs. Great success. Did they pass that bill to eliminate daylight savings in 2023? I don't know, dude. But it's really funny that if we didn't have it before and someone suggested it, no one would agree with it. Everyone would be like, that's a horrible idea. Don't do that. I don't believe you. There's going to be some progressive movement that they're going to refuse to not do it now. Some dude is going to lose his job. He's the guy who changes all the clocks at a company, and he's just going to be out of work. The meteor hasn't hit us yet. As if, bro, why you gotta make me stressed out for things that are probably not gonna happen? You whispered me the article? I still don't believe you. I don't believe the media. Bunch of scam artists. I won't believe it till my clock doesn't change this next year. I had to change all the times on my appliances. I was an hour late to stream because I didn't change the clock on the kitchen stove and my phone was dead. You all suffered because of daylight savings time. That is absolutely filthy, disgusting in the best way possible. Ooh. Such a beautiful card. Gorgeous. A sundial, dude. Going back to the basics. Sundial, abacus. What else? Washboards. Who's the one who switches the switch for the time switch? I don't know. Somebody. His name is probably like Greg or something. Packs were aggravating me, sorry. Made a proper mess in this room. Wow, that alternate. Wow. Psychic going off early. These mats, yes, actually, on our exclamation point merch. It's a big mouse pad. Giant. It's bigger than this one. If you do exclamation point merch, no, I didn't. I'm not going to either because I'm not adding another subscription streaming service to my list. I refuse. You leaving, Chris? And another Shadow Rider for Psychic. Jeez. Can I sign it for you? Well, I'm not. So the way that Stream Elements merch works is that they make it and send it, and I have it the price set to like where I only to the lowest that I can, that it allows me to. But I ordered one of everything off of there, and high quality, good. So it's never going to touch my hands. Glaceon. It's the easiest way to do it. Well, by all means, you can use it however you want. I have one in the gaming stream room just to sit on the desk so the keyboard and the mouse can sit on. I love them. I think it's like 40 inches on the longest side, or 30, something. It's huge. Like when they said XL mousepad, it's a big one. That Umbreon. Seriously, like I ordered it and I was like, this is like amazing. Your husband got you into buying cards again, and the first one you got was Hyper Ho-Oh. Hyper Ho-Oh? What set is that from? Is that a promo? Isn't it a promo from like one of the collection boxes? Okay. I can't remember. It's a sick card. Shining Legends, yeah. Is Ho-Oh your favorite Pokemon? You love the shiny too? Let me make sure my food didn't get here already. Okay. Is Uber Eats the app down? Let me just check the door really quick. I have a feeling they just canceled my order. That, like, severely disappoints me if it actually would happen. Almost broke a glass. there's no food at the door, so they may have just canceled my order. Because the app isn't loading. That makes me very sad. Another thing that's dead to me, I guess. It makes me upset too because instead of saying the order's canceled, they just say, "Oh, service unavailable." After I put the order through. Well, apparently McDonald's is on the list with Jimmy John's now. Jimmy John's was not freaky fast for me. Ordered it so I would have it right before stream started. They took over an hour, and I called them twice, and I just canceled the order. My headset's about to die. Let me change it. What is this world coming to? I don't know, dude. Just wanted to eat dinner, that's all. And then I gotta wait 3 days for the money to re-hit my account. I don't get any interest for it either. Big jokes. PB&J, I ain't giving up. I don't care if they got one person there and they just refuse to make food. I'll go back there and grill up the burger myself. I'm going back full on the diet next week. I want to indulge a little bit. That aggravates me so much. It's such a cop-out that the app just says unavailable. I bet they have it in the code where it's like, oh, if there's not a driver in the area, instead of canceling it, we're just going to say service not available. Uber, bunch of scam artists. I think I have a membership with them, like the premium. It looks like I'm canceling that. Ooh, hyper trainer. ingredient, colorless. Melmetal with a Sligoo. Dodrio. Color is kind of going off. Scooping hits left and right. Unfortunately, your order from McDonald's was canceled after the service was down, right? It doesn't even let me open the app. It just gave me a notification and I can't open it. Yeah, Uber's dead to me now. Canceling that subscription as soon as the stream's over. See ya, Uber. No more for you. Mind you, it took them an hour. When did I place order? Like an hour ago? It took them an hour for them to tell me that. So if I was being patient and didn't plan otherwise, I'd just starve. They keep my money for 3 days. 0 interest loan from the Beige Bank, and here we go. What's the other app? DoorDash? Now I'm going to be a DoorDash, like, absolute just advocate. Vaporeon. I'll do the weekly booster box giveaway after this break as well. Monthly subscriber giveaway is coming up. I think it might be Monday, if not Wednesday. Single Strike Master Shifu. The subscriber one? Yeah, we're almost at 4 booster boxes. Kindler, Trainer, Bethany. Single Strike Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Bluff. Dude, how dare you? Some Ed Sheeran with Andrea Bocelli. Are you uncultured? It's the voice of an angel. Andrea comes in. Listen to the power in his voice, dude. For my dad's birthday last year, I got him tickets to see it live. Andrea. He was at Rosemont. Or Allstate Arena. Forgot which one it was. The version? Yeah. I'll put it in terms that you understand. You know the song that they sing at the end of Step Brothers? He sings the actual version, not that version. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Conte. That's him. That's Andrea. Oh, absolutely. I need more top loaders already. You get more penny sleeves right here. Stack of top loaders is just wobbling. I don't even know what fell there. Oh well. This room is just a Charlie Foxtrot because I can't say the actual swear on this family-friendly channel. There's far too many empty packs on the floor right now. It's just dysfunctional up in this room right now. It's pretty bad. I just need to clean it. Which I won't be doing tonight. Because I'll be in search of food. Thanks to Uber Eats sponsoring my hunger. Appreciate you. We'll be canceling that subscription. God help me if you take my money for the next month, we're going to small claims. Sandaconda. It took me threatening Comcast for them to reverse a charge on my account that they were trying to sneak in before I canceled fully. Malamar with Shannon. Zorora. It's the longest outro in a song of my life. Jeez. You've gotten a couple electric hits already. But there will be more. Approaching the halfway mark on this break. I'm going to try putting my order into DoorDash real quick. Look at that. Confirm my order. Telling me when it's going to get here. Bye-bye, Uber. Garbage. The Gold Electro is singing this song? That's what you'd think. I'm pulling another one this break. maybe even a gold electric energy. You'll feel blessed. Well, hopefully I pull you one. Wanted to trade away the fire spot. To think, boy, you would have just been the saltiest snail in all of the ocean. There you go, boy. Hyperzard. Told you, dude. Like, we only saw one Hyperzard and one V-Start tonight. This break is probably going to be loaded with a couple more. You would have been the saltiest person for trading away fire. So happy no trades went through on that. Because he seriously would have traded it away. Marty for trainer. So there will be 2 winners tonight for the giveaway since we pulled the Electrode. Second winner is getting $25 gift card to the website, which I will message you immediately. Love me, that's all. Love you back, that's all. How about that? I love you, Bish, that is all. How you doing, Adaj? To think people were begging me, Bish, please, third feast. And people are already snoozing. What's up, Baroni? Beej, help, please. I need more packs. Cafe Master. The bitter end. As if, dude. You've been having yourself a nice break. Much like everyone in this break. You're still here? Good. I'm happy you're still here. Gravy. Gold Trainer. Another gorgeous one. Got your eye on me? As if I'm going to do something wrong. What do you think is harder to pull, the Rainbow Zard? Rainbow Zard, 100%. I have 22 Rainbow Zards pulled, and I probably have like 35 alternates pulled. Just stress trying to move? Dude, moves are stressful. I did that not too long ago. Last year. And then I moved the year before that, too. Right before lockdowns happened. True. A little bit, you know, definitely like a rough one. Eclipsio, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome, Flaw. I'm a lot less stressed these days, especially like after the move, but like the move was minor comparatively to other more stressful situations I've lived through. But like I used to, like my eye used to twitch, like my eyelids in one of my eyes. You had a dream the other night? Jeez. That's not a dream, more of a nightmare. I don't really have dreams anymore, at least that I remember. Gotta sleep to have dreams. Every day is a dream, dude. I'll tell you right now. How about that? It's right there. And I'll forget by the time we get to the end. Left and right, very slight. Top and bottom, very slight. It looks pretty damn good, dude. 9 all day, you might be able to squeeze a 10. Well done, Pua. I don't know, also too, I don't know why or what is going on with like Uber Eats, but the other day it said my delivery driver was on a bike, but he was in a car. Maybe they get like a better rate. They figured out that that's a way to do that. That's what you tell yourself. It sucks having panic attacks, though. That it's anywhere near that level. If there's one thing that, like, going through the stuff that I went through taught me, Adaj, I always had a big issue with, like, constantly, like, having my, like, mind linger towards a stressful situation that wasn't going my way or just something. It could be minor or it could have been major, but it would bother me to the point where, like, I was just an unhappy person. After getting out of a horrible relationship and moving to my own place, just I learned that to like not stress about that stuff anymore. So you can learn to like not do that. It just takes time. You kind of just gotta like shut that part of your brain off, because stress can be good. It can be beneficial, but it shouldn't be constant. Hello, hello, Natalie. Well, everyone's unique in their own way. Some people meditate, do the breathing thing. For me, it was just like fundamentally like changing the way that I see things and like my outlook. Very, very nice. That's not easy to pull either. It's made you very successful in... Oh, absolutely. Any Glaceons? Ice Rider. Monopoly and Uno. In Adage, I feel that. I get that. Like, making you overthink things. It's just, you gotta find that balance. You gotta be able to, like, channel that without having it affect you as a person. As like, not easy as that sounds, it's doable. And I'm still, like, perfecting it. This past release was the first time I took more than 3 days for a vacation. I took a full 2 weeks. Best decision I ever made. Gave me pure relaxation, where I didn't have to, like, stress about the next day or, like, getting stuff set up. Just an example of, like, you know, finding that balance. It's a work in progress, you know? Even at 31, you're still learning? Adage, you're looking at the king of... You know how I wear the crown? It's not only for opening packs, it's the king of beating myself up. I've been better, and I'm getting better at not doing that. It could be something as minor as, like, me saying something to someone, like, jokingly, but, like, maybe it came off a little bit more, like, you know, rude. It will bother me for, like, days on end, you know what I mean? Just something as minor as that. So you're not alone, you know what I mean? Like, certain people just... Everyone's unique in their own way, but it's not abnormal or crazy different. But if you ever need someone to talk to, dude, we're all here. I invite and I encourage it because I know what it's like to not have someone to talk to. It sucks. It's exactly. It's like being overly aware of your surroundings and the effect that you have on people. And like it can lead to like overthink it can lead to overthinking so easily. Corona. Why is this pack crooked? That stack. But for real, Adesh, what I'll say to you is you're doing great things. You're doing everything to the best of your ability. That's all anyone could ask for. And everything's going to be fine. No. Dude, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry because I'm about to give you some insight. If you got toxic people in your life like you just described, remove them. Best decision you could ever make. Remove them. Cut them off, and that's it. No, don't text me, don't call me, don't say hi, how you doing? Like, I don't know. Don't. You're deleted from my life. Keep it moving. What if they're family? Dude, I've cut out like 1/3 of my family this year. Or last year. I don't think twice about it. Dead to me. Certain things are unforgivable. And we're a Sicilian family, dude. So family's like a big thing. Family, friend, brother, I don't care. Like, I mean, in a way. Having someone toxic like that in your life, Adaj, is like going through life with a boat anchor. Why do it to yourself? Exactly. Vaporeon and that Leafeon alternate. Adaj, like truly, like speaking from the heart here, if it's family, I don't care if then they're not family. Like in my eyes, it's like, well, they don't fit that description anymore. It's hard to do when you start prioritizing yourself when thinking of a situation. Sorry, I'm just grabbing something that fell. Trust me that, like, once you do, if you do, because that's up to you. You know, I can't tell you how to live your life. Everyone has their own ways, right? But cutting that boat anchor off in your life, you'll have like an emotional response to like how much better life is without a toxic person in your life. No. People don't deserve your relationship if they're gonna be toxic, and your relationships are a two-way street, dude. Whatever way you look at it, you can make excuses for them, but already in that step, that tells me that it's, not a good person. Life's too short, dude. Don't waste time on people that don't deserve it. That's 2 of these this break. 2. Oh my gosh. And it does. Don't ever feel bad about venting in here. Like, from the bottom of my heart, this stream got me through some of the worst times and tough times that I had in my life. Don't ever feel bad about wanting to talk about something in here, because it'll just stay with us. Absolutely. There were times years back, like 3 years ago, where it was so bad for me, I would have to go off camera, I'd cry, and then come back and hide it. Like, that's how bad it was. Bad situation, toxic people, no longer in my life, and you know what? Life's better. I wish I would have did it sooner. My only regret. Oh, I know. I thought I was so good at hiding it, and people who have been here for more than 10 minutes knew immediately, which in turn like made me love you guys even more. Don't apologize for anything, dude. But a dodge, take it from someone and everyone in chat who has told you. Just after you do it once, it becomes easy. All people can try to weasel themselves in, and they'll find every little, just victimizing thing that they can do to try and trap you back in. But don't fall for it. Just because, they're the one F word, family, doesn't mean anything. In my case, it was. Just because of what was done, which I'm not even going to share, honestly. With success comes vultures? Absolutely, dude. You know who reaches out to you once you're successful? The worst ones first. Asking you for stuff. I had a friend who knowingly, when I first started this company, was bad mouthing me, telling me it was a wasted. Not telling me, but behind my back, saying wasted time. He's not going to be successful. Blah 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 blah. And that person tried hanging out with me more and more, and I was like, I know what you said, and for that, done, out of my circle. I mean, and obviously closing on this, you said that you're getting so stressed out that you're getting hives, and then alluded to this person that needs to be cut from your life. Dude, those are related. Like, you probably will stop having panic attacks as soon as that person's out of your life. Like, you need to do that yesterday. My piece of advice. I can't tell you how to live your life, but... first time you do it, just like a Band-Aid. Bye. Also, you're welcome for the amount of money I would have saved you, or I did save you in therapy bills. Legit. Well, it can cause outbreaks if you're in a stressful state. And an alternate luminium. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. I used to talk to my aunt who was in an abusive marriage and got divorced. When I was in my other... my relationship with literal Satan. I mean, dude, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Stress kills people, dude. Straight up. Mindset is like the beginning of like all health issues. Legit. Oh, I love you back, dude. Friends is a loose term. Speaking of which, I have to. It's my cousin's birthday next week. Gotta get him something special. I don't get to see him a lot anymore because he's actually opening a new restaurant. Now you're better, dude. That's what it's about. You were fine and you're incredibly healthy. Well, of course, dude. And subconsciously, if you're always like kind of coddling and not and making excuses for the person that's affecting you, it's not going to come into your head. You're kind of clouded. It's like you're under like a mind control a little bit. That's horrible, dude. I hope everyone involved negatively in this situation gets theirs, like legit. That disgusts me. Being there, Mr. Baker, makes you able to help others a little bit more, you know? That's taking something negative and making something good out of it. But absolutely. I mean, that's any and everybody. If you're ever having, if not on stream, message me. You know, it's if I can give you some peace of mind or just give you a different perspective to look at things, help ease you. I know what it's like. Like, feel free, please. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's important to talk to people for your own sanity. Listen, if people in this chat don't like it, bye. Goodbye. I don't care. Those people aren't allowed in here. Don't ever feel bad for that. If I'm helping you get like, you know, like if you're having trouble sleeping, just giving you a little peace of mind through a conversation, I'm going to do it every time. Because that stuff's not to be joked about. I mean, an experience like that will 100% open your eyes a little bit. It doesn't surprise me. Swords are earned over time. And believe me, there is a mental note. And let me tell you all, to just, to kill the suspense, Zodi's not on that list. Zodi will never be on that list. I love Zodi, but God, if I gave him the power of moderator, it would be anarchy. Make sure my food isn't outside. What orders? McDonald's is still preparing my order. Okay. It's a good sign. We're gonna figure out if it was Uber's fault or if it was this McDonald's fault. Make everyone a mod. Then it's useless. Then it's like, why even mod to begin with? Since I've added another step of verification for people being able to chat or follow me, a lot of these people making 100 accounts to like just try and like be weird have stopped. I'm pretty happy about that. It's good to be confident. Was that actually a problem? Yes. Very much so. Not always, but like periodically. Someone who's like just so upset that I'm doing well or just so upset that their life sucks decides to do that every once in a while. No, that's not what I was dealing with. Like, this person would straight up be like making like threats and stuff, which I ain't got no fear. They can make all the threats they want over the internet. Because in reality, if you're doing that, you're probably soft. Yo, that alternate view. The world will never know why those people chose. Well, I know. It's because their life is miserable. Their life sucks. So they lash out at people who are perfectly happy. Such a sad way to live. Oh, absolutely. Their life must just be agony every day. To think you could just use that same amount of effort just to be making your own life better. Still time to see your bird. We have not pulled one alternate bird for what? This is the second week we've been open chilling rain. We've seen every gold now, though. Battle VIP pass. But Adash, hopefully the insight that we can give to you helps put your mind a little bit at ease. For sure. I think anything people come together to do can be an overall more positive experience. Just depends on the people. Well, you're part of the community. You're part of the reason why it's great. Without you guys, there's no community. There's no me. There's no reason to go live. Cinderace. I need to clear off these hollows. The stack has grown too large. Yep, a lot of alts this break. We saw a lot of alts in the first one too. Makes me very happy. I think people realize how many hits they get once it shows up in the mail. It's hard to gifting 10 subs. You didn't got to do that, dude. I appreciate you. You know it's free of charge to just be talking in here, though. Very kind of you. Cheaper than therapy? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Happy to save you some money, though. I appreciate you for supporting the community, my guy. Very kind of you. It's been a fantastic evening. It's been a fantastic week, really. seemed intense. Dude, you didn't have to do any. But I appreciate it. It does support the channel. And supports everyone who's subscribed, because we're that much closer to 4 booster boxes being given away this month. You don't use Twitch, really? Well, it is the best way to stream. I've used all 3. And yes, there's only 3. And the other 2 aren't really... together they can make like half. So it's like there's 1.5 places to stream. How close? Not that close. I mean, it's still like 44, 30, 34. We still got like another stream or so to do it. You ain't got to gift anymore, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. You downloaded because of me? It's a good place. I like it. Steal. If they gave breaks at all, buying more, I would. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, dude, don't worry about that. Flare in. But hopefully we were able to give you a little bit more peace of mind, because peace of mind honestly is the most valuable thing. Umbreon. Oh, I remember. Which, honestly, like, I appreciate it, but if you're going to get some spots, get them for yourself. I want to add to your collection. After this stack, I definitely have to split these stacks up. And I messed up the pattern at the end, so it'll be like not one of each, but that's okay. Good enough. Pretty solid break so far, though, man. it's nice to add, but giving back always feels nice too. You should know you're the giveaway king. I love the giveaways. A lot of people do. There's always, the few giveaway moochers that don't really do anything in the community and they're just here for the giveaways. But it is what it is. There's always going to be a certain percentage of people. Your nephew, dude, you got a little like competition against your nephew. I love it. All right, so it's 2 stacks of Chilling Reign, stack of Brilliant Stars, and Fusion Strike. That's a second alternate Shadow Rider for Psychic. Jeez. Insane. Yeah. You got one of those already. Or it might have been the other one. I could be wrong. You have 2 of that card. I think there's 2 different alts. Regardless, I know it's more than one. So it's either 2 of the same or 2 different ones. You had a pretty crazy pop off at the beginning. Oh yeah. That be him. I'd be pretty happy too. I'd be happy in any spot in this break. TBH. Enjoy the heat, all new followers. Adaj, thank you for supporting the stream, buddy. And I mean that. If you ever need to, let something off your chest, just need someone to talk to, we're all here. You're getting there, real man. That's a lot. I still think Super Hoods has the most, which doesn't matter, obviously. Just thinking out loud. Almost at 2 months is a lot. I think Super Hoods is approaching 4 months now. Dude, you didn't have to gift another 10. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. And I hope everything, everything will get better for you. Sometimes you have to roll up the sleeves, though, and make it better for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Gravy, you getting there. Any watch time at all is good in my book, obviously. I'm not trying to, favor anybody. I was just, thinking of how crazy it's gotten for certain people's watch time. More electric. You want them to be? At the end of the day, dude, you got to look out for yourself. I hope to God that this is not your order has been canceled text. My order's been picked up. Thank God. A lot of people didn't at first. And thank you for subbing yourself too, dude. Appreciate you. A lot of people don't. Unless like you're specifically into watching like video game streams, you're probably not gonna know what Twitch was. Haley didn't know what Twitch was. She had zero clue. She didn't even know it existed. The thing that you're using to watch me right now. That's what it is. That is low? I mean, not really, dude. 13 days is a very long time. You've watched me for almost 2 weeks. Yo, Zamazenta for steel. Wrong side. Exclamation point goes in front. Yeah, it's all good. Just know that there's a competition for top 3 Beige Bucks holders at the end of the year. There will be prizes. Did I see yours? What did it say? Hold on. 3 months, 8 days, 20 hours. That's very high. As long as you're having a good time, which I'm sure you are, you're perfection. It's a pleasure having you in here. Yeah, I have it set to like next to nothing for possibilities of winning because I don't want that to determine who's the winner at the end of the year. But if you lost, they're yours to lose. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Trade you an Arceus? There you go. It's a beautiful thing. If I can just help you escape from life in general, I'm happy to do that. So big. It's like a home away from home. Oh, it makes sense. 100% it makes sense. It's like a vacation house. You completed it? Yo. Good feels. Not easy to do. Well, that's 8 hours, so goodbye, Facebook. You think the only major card you haven't got is Rainbow Zard? Well, I took a good chunk out of the Zards you needed. That one break. My foot has dropped off. Let me just grab it and bring it inside so it doesn't blow away in the wind. All right. Thank you, DoorDash. You are now my new main delivery app. Goodbye, Uber. You suck. Oh yeah, I got McDonald's. It's the only option at this hour. Got the 2 cheeseburger meal with a large fry. My little indulgence before going into full-on health mode next week again. Clara's right here. I got a sleeve. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Celebi, more grass. Two winners for the Beach Bucks giveaway since we pulled the Electrode, finally. Gift card for $25. Made me wait for that one. Made me work for it. Still a chance for Hyper Mew here. We could see number 5. All it takes is 1 pack. 1 pack and a dream. If you got the heart. I did that card trick so wrong, I like confused myself for a second. Yeah, I pulled Bronzong twice today, and that card is probably even more rare. Ooh, the alternate grass. Not probably, definitely is more rare than either of the other two. A lot of alternates this break. Mew. Natalie, you moving up that leaderboard too? Look at that. You don't gamble your points anymore? Well, it's not smart to, because it's next to impossible to win. There you go. It's a beautiful thing. Person who wins the $25 gift card, I'll message you right away. Real man, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Finishing with a bang. Get ready to message you. that confidence. I like it. Bolton, electric. More for you, Natalie. Having yourself quite a break. Strike's sleeping, dude. All right. Last break is done. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream. Thank you guys for an amazing week. Just like every other week. Y'all beautiful. Thank you guys for supporting, being patient, being kind. Love all of you. Well, dude, he wasn't here for like the majority of the stream either. That's all it takes. Pulling an electrode? I'm thinking myself for pulling an electrode too. I was about to lose my mind if we didn't pull it. I'm not going to count the amount of hits because it's the last break and I'm hungry. There was 2 of that Batman Noivern, which is pretty crazy. I'm not even done going through them. Okay, so it was 2 different Shadow Riders. And that gold psychic energy, jeez. The Bronzong. Hyper Rayquaza. That was like right off the bat. So I'll do the weekly giveaway and the Beach Bucks giveaway right before we... Honestly, it's 2 in the morning. I probably won't raid. No Jolteon? Really? I think there was at least 1 full art. Or VMAX. 102? Not bad. Well, all of those get sleeved off camera. I'd still consider those hits. You did, while you didn't get the Jolteon, you did get, like, every Boltund, or not Boltund, Zorora. You got alternate Boltund, too, though. Alright, let's do the weekly booster box giveaway. If you bought into a break at any point, you're entered. Super Hoods. There you go, my guy. Congrats. Love that dude. Alright, 2 winners for this. Gift card, which I'm going to have ready right this second. Winner of the booster box, Nighthawk. Winner of the gift card, Natalie. And you won a gift card. Messaging you that gift card right now. Guys, thank you again for another amazing week. I love every single one of you. I might stream on the gaming channel Sunday. If not, I'll see you guys Monday. Natalie, I messaged you on Twitch that gift card code. You can use it when you check out. Next time you buy in. Love you guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. You're all beautiful.